Hey chat, what's up? Uh, how you guys been? I know I've been absent for just a little bit. I think I needed a bit of an extended break after getting through actually all of Deltarune that's currently out right now in such a short time span. Like, what was it? Fucking Sunday, Monday, we're doing chapter 1 with a full through. Chapter 2 was all of Tuesday. Then we did a bulk of chapter 3 Wednesday, finished up chapter 3 on Thursday, and then completed chapter 4 as well on Thursday, I want to say. Or no, we completed chapter 3 on Wednesday and then rolled into chapter 4 as well and got like part of the way through there, and then we wrapped up on Thursday. That's right. So then that left Friday, Saturday, Sunday as just days I was taking off. Friday and Saturday was more so just me decompressing. Sunday was Lanny's birthday and we were playing some Barotrauma. Given how long it took to get that set up and the fact that, I don't know, I felt like maybe I just didn't want to stream that day as well. There obviously was not a stream. But we're back today because I don't want to leave you guys without much for so long. I was looking at my library and I kind of had a itch to play Night Rain, but I also realized I didn't finish fucking Shadow of the Erd Tree yet. So, as a result, we're gonna try and get through that today. I don't know how much more we had left off. For those who forgot, this is how much of the map we have completed. So there's this whole section here that we haven't done. I think there's only like a handful more bosses. So in terms of stream tonight, unless it goes super long, this will be probably a play until we finish it off type deal. So whenever I'm out of the way with all that, we'll end off stream and then we'll continue the rest of the week with some other stuff. What that other stuff will be, I'm not entirely sure yet. At some point I'd like to go through and do a stream where we go through chapters 3 and 4 of Deltarune with Weird Route and kind of just take a look at some of the stuff. I know like you can essentially just look up all the differences now, but I think it could be a fun thing to do with like some people on a call and just kind of like go over everything and what the implications might be. What would be the alternate? Maybe try and get like some stuff that we've also had on the back burner going, or maybe I'll just like start a game of some variety. Because I don't think other than this, I don't think there's anything that we've stopped recently. So we should be good to just kind of like do whatever the fuck we want. So maybe there'll be something interesting coming up later this week. Maybe I'll do like some Stalker stuff. I've kind of been feeling the slight itch to get back into that. Largely in part because Tomato streamed fucking, what was it, Fallout Anomaly, which is like a mod pack for Fallout 4 that kind of makes it more Stalker-like. I would say Stalker and Tark. If I were gonna say any of the Stalker mod packs, I would say it's like more Gamma-like, but I don't know. That looked cool, but it's like I looked at the requirements. You need like 350 gigs on an SSD minimum for that, and I'm like, maybe I don't look at that right now. So we'll see. But that's me just fucking yapping it up there at the beginning. Where the fuck do I gotta go? I mean, we did like everything over here, I want to say, so I think... What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, that's the... yeah, alright, I remember that. I think we have to go here. That's what my gut's telling me. Because there was the front of the tower here where we required something to go in. I didn't even remember. We'll go check, though. But yeah, chat, how have you been? How has life been treating you all? So this was through that. So was it like over here? Tower settlement, small private altar, Belurat jail. No, okay, so we go up there and then it's up there. Okay, yeah. Shouldn't take too long to finish the last section. If it's like an hour, like anywhere from like an hour to 2 hours, maybe I'll figure out something else to do just a little bit on stream. Or maybe I will just call it a short stream today to kind of get me back in the streaming juices after not streaming for multiple days. Oh, the nefarious final boss. Alright, well, if the boss kicks my ass, what can I say? Ligma. See, here's the funny thing. I've been playing Night Rain recently, so I want to do like the full tilt sprint, but you do that button, crouch. So we just gotta hoof it. Chilling here, need to finish the DLC myself. That's one of the reasons I wanted to go ahead and just knock it out today. That way it's like one thing less off my plate, which will be very, very nice. I did get like fire, didn't I? I think I needed, what was it? Hold up. Sealed and obscured by shadow. Burn it. Didn't I need, what was it? Homeboy's fire to burn my way through? Or some shit? Who was it? Mesmer's orb. No, that's just one that I got for the Fuego. I want to say that we got something from Mesmer to burn our way through here, but maybe I am tripping? Perhaps I am fibbing? Look at my key items. Jesus Christ, why do I have 9 golden seeds? I should probably, like, use those. Let's see. Any key items that look like something I would need to use? No, no, no. No. Mesmer's kindling burns the sealing tree. Kindling that burned inside Mesmer the Impaler, a dark thing eaten away by a wicked serpent. Burns the sealing tree said to be found at the Old Rao ruins. Okay, so I have to go there then. Which then burns this and lets me in, I'm assuming. So, what about that then? Well, there's something pointing over here. There's something telling me that I need to go that way. Okay, fucking... Here, let me warp here real quick and make sure there isn't, like, a teleport or some shit. Susie, Elden Ring playthrough when? Could you imagine doing, like, a seamless co-op playthrough where you have one person playing as Rouse, one person playing as Chris, and one person playing as Susie? That'd be pretty dope, wouldn't it? So yeah, the Site of Grace is just telling us to go this way. So we're gonna go ahead and jump over this ledge. Not. What do you think, I'm fucking stupid or something? Why do I have 410,000 runes? What the fuck did I do last? Huh? Yeah, let's also do one of those. Do I have the... No. Hold up. Flasks. Add charges to flask. Flask start immediate. Ah, that's why I have all those fucking seeds, because I can't fucking do anything with them. Bro, a message was appraised. Awesome. You slapped the headless old man. Oh, yeah. Funny, funny chaos guy, right? Yeah. Now I remember. The fuck? I didn't realize he gave me that many fucking runes. Damn. Alright, so... Naturally, the next question is, how the fuck do I get over here? Shit. Well, titty. There's this area. Could I get up through there somehow? I feel like there should be a way. Oh, no, there's a waterfall here that prevents you. That's right, because we tried to go that way before. There's this area, but I'm pretty sure this was just like a fucking canal that we couldn't really go through. Huh. Let's go to the Shadowkeep main gate then, real quick. And then we can just ride around for a minute and see if we can't find the way. Seamless Souls 1 or 3, Killing with the First Flame, and Soul of Cinder Inception, I forgot the name, is the fountains. Is there I'm sure there is, like a seamless co-op for DS1? That'd be fun to do, because I haven't played Souls 1 in a hot fucking minute. I'm a stream. Have you seen the new Weird Route stuff for Deltarune? No, not yet. I've heard like some murmurings about a couple things, but I'm trying to keep it more spoiler free for me, ideally, so that way I can kind of experience it in game. Just because I feel like it would make good content as well to have like somebody else on board, like or like a couple of the fellows on board for us to do that. So there is a thing up there. Okay. So I gotta get there somehow. Let's go fucking here. But yeah. I know that like chapter 4 apparently changes pretty significantly. And I am interested in seeing what all that'll be about, but for the time being, I really thought he was gonna get up. I haven't done anything with it just yet. I would say if I'm gonna do it, you could probably count on it happening either later this week. Like I'm thinking like maybe Friday, because I still have to get my my save prepped. Because I have something right before. I'm gonna get over there. I have something right before doing beginning the genocide route, or not genocide, the weird route in chapter 2. I just need to actually go through it, and that's not something I necessarily want to go through on stream, just because, I mean, anybody who like fucking knows the weird route has seen the chapter 2 weird route at this point. It's been discussed to death. I don't really think I've got anything else to add to it, if I'm completely honest. So if we're gonna do some weird route shit, I want to just go ahead and rock straight into differences in chapter 3, and then I just got fucking parried. Differences in chapter 3, and then differences in chapter 4. So. Fuck. Alright, go ahead. Tick it up, guys. Go ahead. 1L. 1L. Streamer doesn't know how to fucking look down. Yuck it up. Once again. When will he learn? The answer? Fucking never. Because he just swings his fucking sword. And most of the time, that's enough. Yeah, she gets crazy uncomfortable, crazy fast. That doesn't surprise me, honestly. Like, how do I put this? I think that I think the weird route in chapter 2 is honestly worse than, if I drop off here, can I hit that? And that's about right. I really thought that, you know, I would push a bit more off that ladder. But it is what it is. Yeah, no, I thought that the weird route in chapter 2 was honestly worse than genocide, just because of like the fucking, like, genocide is so like ridiculously like villainous. Like you were just genociding an entire race of people, or like an entire species, and it's like, okay, yeah, no, you are just evil. Just objectively, you are a bad person. Whereas in like the fucking weird route, it's like, oh, this feels like a little too real, you know? It's worse than Jenna because at least in Jenna you can detach yourself from what you're doing. Exactly. Like, it's so larger than life, right? And like, you could be like, well, you have to constantly decide to kill people. It's like, that just becomes like an automatic function. In fucking the weird route, you have to be like, no, Noel. We're gonna kill everybody. You're gonna kill everybody. I need you to be stronger for me. And it's like, oh, yuck. What the fuck? Oh.
The Bolt Drake Talisman level 3. This will make you stronger, Chris. Put it on.
Fable spectrum of morality only exists. Extremes exist of them. Yeah, either you're a completely true pacifist or you killed everybody smiles. And then if you did anything else, what are you doing? You did it wrong. Sorry. Jenna wasn't that bad, to be honest. Weird Out made me uncomfortable. Well, yeah, it's because it's... You are gaslighting your childhood friend into doing, like, heinous shit. And that's probably part of it, right? It's not you doing everything evil. You're making somebody else do everything evil because you're taking advantage of their naivety and lack of information on what's going on. And it's even worse too when you clock like, yeah, no, this is definitely not something that Chris wants either. Here, Noel, put on this equipment that will hurt you so that you can kill your best friend. You'll do it for me, won't you? Smiles with my face. Gaslighting Noel into becoming an average Bosnian war criminal. Armored the Fire Knight under Mesmer and Impaler's personal command, distinguished by its red cape, twin golden snakes which adorn the neck, and enhancing incantations of Mesmer's flame. Yep. Now, I will say, you know, Birdly, like, of all people, I mean, I'm not saying anything in particular here. I don't like Birdly, that's all. And I feel like the game further just keeps reinforcing that fact as I play. That Birdly just fucking sucks. Does he deserve death? Probably not, but, you know. You know. Birdly is goated.
Yes, Noel. I will allow you the privilege to go to the festival with me.
Ew. Homosexual of a derogatory nature? Ow. Get the Fire Knight Greatsword, one of the best weapons in Elden Ring. I mean, if I've gotten it already, I probably just have opted not to use it simply because what I've got right now works. Like, at the end of the day, you only need 2 Unga Bunga sticks of whatever variety in order to get what's necessary here. How the fuck do I get to that? It's just what flavor of Unga Bunga do I need? Forgot what happens in Weird Route ending. Isn't Bird just comatose? Yeah, I think that's the case. Because he's not responding when you try to interact with him. After the route wraps up. So it's kind of assumed that he was either dead or comatose. I did see a, what the fuck? Seek lover. No, thank you. I did see a image of, like, Birdly in the hospital, so I'm assuming that that's either Weird Routes or, Neutral Route where he breaks his arm. Revered Spirit Ash. Okay, so about that, I don't really care, unfortunately. Frick.
Sorry, Chris, I don't care. I was actually just looking for Noelle. And you just happen to be here, so can you, like, freaking get out of here? You're not a real gamer.
Also, the fact that the weird route implies that Noelle does have some feelings for Chris, and that we're just abusing those feelings makes it so much worse. I think, yeah, there is that angle. I always just saw it more as abusing the fact that we were childhood friends and their trust of Noelle for you. But I guess given the whole, like, ring stuff and, like, saying we're more than, like, just friends, yeah, it's yucky. There is also one thing. Okay, so this is that does remind me of one other thing that I've seen regarding the weird route in chapter 4. If you don't want to hear it, cover your ears for like fucking 10 seconds. Like at the end of chapter 4 or whatever, I think Carol mentions that Noelle's looking forward to going to the festival with you. So yeah, I suppose there is like that lens of it as well. I guess it just never really occurred to me, that whole part. Because that's where we came up, like, initially, I think. Is it? No, I have never been here. With the Cucks Noel Griffith style. Ridley gives no bitches. Who's betting the festival's gonna be the finale? What are we? We're chapter 4 done, so we've got 5, 6, and 7. I don't think the festival's going to be the finale. I think that that's going to be where everything goes to shit. I forget. Is the next day supposed to be when we do the... Motherfucker. Is the next day supposed to be the festival? Or is it 2 days out? Because that would determine if it's chapter 5 or 6 when the festival happens. Festival's next chapter, I think. Okay. Then it tracks that... Because, alright, so then that raises more questions. Because currently what I'm operating... Like, the idea I'm operating under is that... Asgore is going to be the... whatchamacallit? The shard holder of chapter 5. Given that what we saw in the vents, he was talking about the black shard that he was talking about a black shard, and now it could be like the katana that Carol had in the room next to him, or it could be him talking about what was given to him by the knight. And part of the reason I say that is simply because it's kind of confirmed at this point. Anybody who interacts with, like, the power given to them by the knights goes insane. You look at Javel, you look at Spamton. Both of them are... cuckoo crazy now. And given what we know in chapter 3, it makes sense that the knight is the one who's handing out those shards specifically, right? Which we kind of already knew. You know, it's not like it's a crazy revelation. But what we got in chapter 4 was we got Gerson, who does have a shard, decided he didn't really care about it, didn't need it, and so he's still sane. A little kooky, but he's sane, you know? So if what I'm thinking is correct and Asgore does have the shard, it's likely that that's kind of started, or that might be like why he's so strange. Because the knowledge that he's gotten about the knight and about everything that's going on is just sent him on like a wild goose chase type deal. Not to mention there's the whole thing where we had the prophecy panel in chapter 4 talking about the Flower King and his asylum or whatever. And we're kind of teeing it up since he's saying that he's going to have a lot of sales for the festival. So I would be surprised if he's not going to be like the key figure in chapter 5. But then that begs the question, what happens in 6 and 7, you know? Horsey. I mean, when I get the stone that makes you tweak out by a random night. But it makes you do a lot more damage, too. You gotta remember that part. That's the important part. We dead by the time, chapter 7. Nah. I have some more faith now, given what we know about when chapter 5 is coming out. Which... Okay, look, if you have not seen all the chapter 3 and chapter 4 stuff, your best bet's just to jump off stream if you want to remain spoiler free. Can't really help you there. But at the end of chapter 4, we're told next year is when we're getting chapter 5. And if they can keep, like, generally that pace, we'll say about 3 years out. And that's if they don't hit their stride more, which I think is part of the reason that 3 and 4 took so long, because Toby pulled on a whole team, and they just needed to kind of figure out the workflow, figure out what worked, what didn't work. It's a whole thing when you're developing with a smaller team versus a larger team. It's all about learning. I think at this point Gaster won't be in Deltarune, but who knows? There's some kind of figure. I think people are assuming it's going to be Gaster because of all of the different stuff that, like, there's so many different, what's the word? There's so many people from Undertale that are in Deltarune and have some kind of place in the story that I think people assume that since there's a weird figure that is kind of beyond the realms of reality, they think it's Gaster. It could be somebody else entirely, but I think that's just what people are working with right now because it makes enough sense to fit. Watch it lead to the sequel game, Beyond the Rune, and we learn nothing at the end of chapter 7. That'd be fucked up. That would make me sad. What if the goat divorce happened because of it? I'm assuming that the whole divorce thing happened because whatever happened to Des is something that either made... Well, I think one of the theories that people had is like Asgore killed somebody because of what happened to Des. I don't think it's that. I think it's just that he started to become obsessed with finding out what happened to Des to such a degree that, like, it affected the relationship he had with everybody. Because he still thinks that figuring out what happens here is going to fix his family. It's going to be what makes everything go back to the way it was before. Pardon me. Stop that. Stop it! Oh, you bitch! No way! Get off me. Oh, the little fucking pot was in the way. You bastard! Alright. Now you get to die. Another Iris of Grace. The timeline merge crossover game Undertale and Deltarune meets. I've watched some stuff about why people think Gaster's in Deltarune. Like I said, there's probably a bunch of reasons why. Really curious about chapter 6 plus 7. We have almost no information about them, and Garrison stopped Lord of the Hammer at chapter 5. I think part of it is going to be, like, chapter 5's where the prophecy really, like, kicks off, and that's where we kind of make a choice as to how things are going to play out, either directly or indirectly. Because the whole thing with Garrison is he's saying, create your own fate. You don't have to listen to prophecy. So 6 and 7 might be the culmination of that action and consequences, so to speak. One thing I found a little interesting is that the phone garbage noise is the noise entry, is the noise in Deltarune entry 7, or yeah, Undertale's entry 17, just a little different. Yeah, there's a lot of things that you can point to. It's like That definitely makes sense. One thing that I... So, alright, bitch. One thing that I've been paying attention to recently was the names of the OST. And all this discussion I'm having will probably happen again later when I have more people on board, because, you know, it's fun to talk about that sort of thing. But I'd been like looking up the OST for like the Titans theme and when Garrison hops in, because I think that those two are fucking certified bangers. Center. What the fuck is that noise? And the name of the song that plays when you're heading back home in the rain is, I believe, called The Place Where It Rained, which, for those of you who remember in Undertale, It's Raining Somewhere Else plays when you're having a serious conversation with Sans at Mediton's restaurant. And he's talking about wanting to go home and understanding that very well himself. So it's kind of hard not to draw the conclusion there that the Sanses are the same. I know that some people in the beginning were like, oh, is this Undertale Sans? I think Undertale Sans is actually Deltarune Sans in that sense, if we're going off of that. Not to mention another thing tipping its hand to that is the fact that at the end of Genocide, when you kill Sans, you know, you cut him across the chest and he's bleeding. I remember like one of the big joke things that was that, you know, he had like a fucking bottle of controller, please. Plug back in. Work. Hold up. Okay. One of the big joke things that people had assumed is just they had a bottle of ketchup in his jacket and that it wasn't blood, it was ketchup. But that's kind of done a 180 now, because if you assume that Undertale Sans is Deltarune Sans, monsters can apparently bleed. At least in some fashion, given that Susie bleeds at the end of Chapter 4. So that plays... That could be that, yeah, monsters in Deltarune bleed, and the fact that there's a monster bleeding in Undertale means that potentially they're from Deltarune. Not to mention all the other stuff that we already knew, like his secret lab where he has the Don't Forget picture with 3 people on it. You know, there's a lot to go off there. You see, to get the good ending, you need to buy the Rousey plush and use the code which is in the scarf on a keypad at the bottom of the lake. You also have to knock him over. If you sop him with milk, his fur will tell you a secret code. There's a bottle of ketchup. It would have only came out of the cut, not his mouth. Right. But it was just one of those things that you could kind of just like wave away as like, yeah, you know, it's fine. It's just a joke. But now it's like, Actually, I saw a pic of a character dialogue with a monster child asking what it's like to be made of flesh and blood or something along those lines. Not how true that pic is, I don't know. That is something that happens. And it's possible that blood's only part of a monster, not to the same effect that blood's part of a human. So monsters can bleed, but there's still the ritual of spreading their dust across items. Now, one thing when I had mentioned that to Iron, he's like, well, maybe it's just like cremation. It's like, maybe, but it feels like there's supposed to be like the direct reference to what's happening in Undertale, because it's a similar ritual there. Not to mention, I would also say that Susie would not have such a volatile reaction to seeing the dust on the hammer otherwise. Because you think about it, it's like, if you just see like some dust on like a hammer, you're like, why is it so fucking dusty? If you see like human remains on a hammer, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? And that's kind of what it would be like. Ow, I am dying. Stop, 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 stop. I'm gonna beat your ass. Alright, bitch. I'm coming to get you. Fuck, you suck real bad. Ow. When I get you, Billy. When I get you, Billy. Motherfucker, stop it. Oh, you're so fucked now. Ow. Ow. Wait. 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 Alright. Alright, it's over now. Give it up. You fucked with me for too long. You pissed me off. It's also the theory that Susie's part human. That is definitely one of the theories that people are kind of working on right now. Though how crossbreeds would work, it's kind of one of those things that's kind of like, ugh. It's not something that was ever touched upon, so you don't really have a basis to go off of for it, you know? It's all just speculation. Incantation of Salza, Sage of the Fire Knights. Summons a cloud of flame overhead that belts the foe with rain of fire from above. Charging increases potency. Salza's disdain for barbarism never waned, even as he burned more villages and scorched more land than any other. Oof. Hood of Salza. Sage of the Fire Knights. A prodigious amount of cloth wound around it, giving the impression of greatly swollen head, and wearing it increases intelligence. Disciple of the Elder Wego, he refused to burn down an old ruin at the risk of his own life. Can we chalk up the blood thing to an inconsistency? Or do you think there's more to it? I think Toby is a little too careful with what he does for, like, that big of an inconsistency, if that makes sense. Like, that would be a glaring inconsistency. And Toby's very meticulous about his games, I would say. More to it, I feel like just because it's something everyone would notice, they did it intentionally. Just asking, were we ever told where Susie lives? Yes, correct. We were. At the end of chapter 4, when you're walking around in the rain, if you go to the apartments on the far right side of the city, Susie says something along the lines of, let's hang out at your house instead. Which, it would be pretty... I would be shocked if there's any way to interpret that other than, this is where I live, I don't want to go home right now. We found it in the end of chapter 4. Yep. I'm gonna roll over dead if the surprise reveal is Susie is Chris's half-sister. That would be fucking insane. And cruisy shippers would be dead on arrival. We'd be like, ah, fuck. Alright, well. Alright, Suzelle shippers, I guess you win. I bend the fucking knee. Get in the coffin, you two. There's only one person who can find out, but when we needed him most, he disappeared. We need Matt Pat back. Matt Pat's probably looking at this and like, fuck, I got out at the right fucking time. Shit. All the shit fix would be gone from AO3 that day. Some people would be have a renewed vigor, but those are not the people I would like to associate with, I don't think. Speaking of the end of chapter 4 too, hey guys, isn't it great that like Chris, after having the weight of the world dropped on their shoulders regarding prophecy and like the futility of their actions, arrives home to see their mother wine drunk and dancing with the fucking local bum? Isn't that great? Isn't it also great how Susie said, can I stay the night over as they're going in, and decides maybe I shouldn't as soon as she sees what's going on and gets like really like the tone fucking shifts. Isn't that great, guys? Man. Also reminds me of that one Scrag mentioned, the coffin of Noni and Lucy or something like that. Oh. Shipfix get Thanos snap, perfectly balanced as things should be. What's going on with the rocks over there? I don't think they should be doing that. Susie can't handle the bone zone. Either can't handle the bone zone or the sight of a parental figure drinking alcohol suddenly makes her very uncomfortable. I wonder which one it is. A parental figure that she's been looking up to. Yee. Oh, that's a cool image. This goes hard. Feel free to screenshot. Hey, Smoka. You didn't think I forgot about you, did you? Spirit calculus? I'm sorry. They putting fucking math in my game now? Material used for crafting. Found by hunting horned beasts in the ancient ruins of Hrua. An exceedingly rare to find calculus suffused with spirituality. Has a distinct acrid odor, which some claim to be a sign of particular spiritual potency. Dead math. Coffin of Nani and Lulu, that's what it was called. You know, at some point I gotta go back and read like some more fanfics. Someday. Someday, I promise, you guys will get a fanfic reading. And it'll be awesome and epic. If I keep saying it, it'll eventually become true. Watch it turn out the reason she declined instantly because Susie's parents are alcoholics. Could be. Really, the only thing we know about like Susie's home life is that she moved around a lot, which could be for various reasons. Susie's parents try to eat Chris.
Chris, we can't go inside my house. My parents are gonna fucking eat you.
Oh shit, alright. Susie is Inko? Question mark? Nah, Inko not as cool as Susie. All Inko did was pull a bad bitch. Can I ride my horsey? I can! Yippee! Torrent! Alright, that's what is it? 15 out of 3,000 mushrooms or whatever the fuck we had said. What was the joke again? Hey, got it on. Goldhorn tender. Do 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 do. Do do do. Susie's the better parts of Mia and Inko combined. Yeah, I could see that. What Mia could have been if she wasn't just a fucking stagnant bitch.
You got no talent. You got no talent.
Hate how true that is. How are the Wani Bros doing anyways? I haven't really been keyed in on the fandom recently. They had their fucking food yet? We gotten like Wani mods. I know Snoot Club's been hosting like a whole fucking thing. Bondstone. An Antiquities Scholars Cookbook. Causes a spiritual explosion, consuming sprite dwelling within Spirit Stone. A large burrow stone studded with a perfectly white gem said to be polished form of a special kind of crystal. A ritual implement made to control explosions of spiritual power used to... Yep. Bonds with the sprites were meant to be broken. Okay. They got Portuguese update and some bug fixes. I remember... I want to say it was Cocainer. Was, Sorry. My fault, OG. My fault. I want to say Cocainer had hit me up at one point. It was either Cocainer or Kaitos. Regarding one of the translations that was being worked on because there was a bug that they had came across and they wanted to know if it was in the English version too. So I booted it up and there was like some really fucking weird like behavior that was going on. Like in the office in like chapter 14 where Mia is, for some fucking reason, there was a whole thing where she would just swap into like prom clothes for a minute and then back to her regular outfit and it's like, what the fuck is that? That was the worst parts of Ben and Inko combined. I I would say that, like, barring her, like, unbelievable thirst for fucking Susie, Noelle's not that bad. Like, honestly, if you pluck that out of her, I'd find her to be, like, a nice little character. But the unbelievable thirst kind of makes me go, yuck. Snoop Jam anniversary just happened. That's true. I don't know. Maybe I'll do like a little bit of a Snoot Jam stream or some shit. I know I didn't finish the fucking Halloween one from last year. And I think there was another one in between then and now, but I can't even remember. If I do that, I'll probably grab like a bunch of people to have on for like voices, and it'll just be like a night where we go through some of them. Maybe, I don't know if I'll go through all of them, but, you know. You know, it's just one of those things. Kind of feel it out as I go.
No, what's a dino nugget?
How fucking big is this area? Oh, this bitch really gonna be casting shit at me all the whole fucking time I'm here, huh? Wait, I can ride torrent here? Oh, you guys are fucking cooked. Nice try. You're never catching me again. A Rowborough. I just don't care about you. Ah, I knew there would be something up here. My loot inquisitiveness told me. And I will now be going across here to avoid you. That's because we had the weird mod that went south fast. It just made us all go, what the fuck happened? Yeah. I still say that that mod was very uncomfortable. Like, it was uncomfortable for the sake of being uncomfortable. Like, I don't know. You know, what was it spooky? Yeah, I guess so, but I don't know. It just left me with a feeling of I don't want to, like, keep going. You can call me a softie, I guess, but like, shit. I don't know. Blackmailing for nudes of somebody that you know is usually not a fun topic. Kind of wonder if Noelle hung around Chris because of her mom. Hard to tell if they've even been, if they're even friends sometimes. I have to imagine that the whole thing with Chris and Carol is more so because of whatever happened with Des and the promise that is being mentioned at the end of chapter 4. Because it does seem like they were friends earlier on. If no other. If it was more so like Chris being like kind of like the antagonistic one, like, you know, pulling pranks on Noelle and stuff, they did seem to be friends still. You know? It was kind of like that sort of relationship. The Groomer Anon mod was Whiplash. I remember giving out candy to trick-or-treaters only to come back to that dog shit. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. If I were honest, like, you know, I guess technically it wasn't against like the rules of the jam. I personally would not have included it though. Again, maybe I'm a prude, but I don't think I remember him going silent out of disgust. Except that time. Yeah, because it's yucky. Because it's just yucky. Ooh, I don't want to go that way, actually. I thought about it for more than 2 seconds. That looked evil. I'm not going to be able to go this way. Oh, yippee! I can go this way! Wahoo! But what's behind here? What's behind door number shit? Huh? Ew, the snails. Take me to Snurch. Is this another drop? Ah, okay. We can get up that one easy. As the mod progressed and we realized what was happening, everything got silent on stream and chat just went off. Yeah. Because, like, what do you say, right? Like, it's just, you're sitting there and you're like, so when does this, like, U-turn into something, something better? Let's just play Happy Things this time. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I'll go through, like, all the mods in... if we do, like, the next Snoot Jam and everything. I might just select the ones that I find are appealing or ones that people say are good. The promise they made to flashback to 1899 Beaver Hollows. I'll get you out of this shit, kid, Chris, if it's the last thing I ever do. Wait! Oh. Okay. When he reared up like that, I thought it was going to be way worse. Why do I feel like it's about to be way worse, actually? Why do I feel like this is a boss area? Smiles and board games. Smiles and board games and make-believe and fantasy. And darkness and lightness and prophecies. I will say, it was, like, really funny, checking YouTube after, like, I had finished Chapter 4 and everything. Because I went to go look for, the Knight's theme and everything. And I couldn't find, like, the actual like, Black Knife, the actual OST. Because it was, like, buried under a mountain of, like, remixes that were already out. And I'm looking around like, oh, you motherfuckers work fast, huh? Ow! Hold up. I gotta lock in. And by lock in, I mean just not go near that guy. He hurt me. There's another drop down. Yurt. Hey, watch this shit. Idiot. Oh, right. They have this area over here. Wanna watch them pull a Quattro? A Quattro kill? Oh, more glass. I love evil scorpions of yore. Of course they fast. They've been starving for 4 years. Starving for more. No rations. Oh shit. Hey, can I get, like, I don't know, a grace sometime soon? Like, in the next couple of business days, potentially? Kinda wanna, you know, not get fucked over. Alright, so there's rats down there. There's that thing. There is he. Oh. The stars. Ow. Dick ass. I don't even want to fight you. How many flash do I got? Pfft, enough to just chug. You look evil. You are more healthy, but not healthy enough. Spirit Scorpion Ashes. Ow. Man, blow it out your ass. I'm out of here. Okay. You're a real piece of shit, huh? So we have the area over here. You know, I'm gonna go rat way. I wonder if maybe you'll have to choose to sacrifice a character in the later chapters. And the weird rat is saying fuck you all and sacrificing them all. Yeah, I don't like you. Sacrifice to the prophecy with repeating death. Be careful, Homo. They added the invincible snail in this DLC. If it catches you, it's a one-shot. Nah, because I jump. The snail can't jump, so I'm fine. Okay, so those weren't rats, by the way. Those were, like, something else. I'm dropping down. Oh. What we got in here? I see, I'm intruding. I'll be on my way. No, I won't. I cause problems. That's like my whole thing. I don't like this dog, though. This fuck-ass dog that I hate. Oh yeah, have you been playing Night Rain? Specifically taking a look at the other classes? I've been playing Night Rain. I have not been playing anything other than Wilder, though. I don't know, I kind of wanted to just, like, beat the, all the bosses with, Wilder as is, and then I was gonna, like, start dipping into, like, other classes and whatnot. Just because that's... I like, getting to the point where, like, I'm completely proficient with a character before I start doing another one. If and that makes sense. What are you doing? Are you making... Nihil? No, stop that. Enough. I also haven't done the remembrances for Wilder, so... And everybody's like, dude, you gotta do that. And I'm like, I'm just going out there and beating assets as is. I ain't been paying attention to all that. You get Isekai in Deltarune, no BS of, like, inhabiting someone's body. Just you, but take Chris's place. What do you do? So I just become Chris. I guess the first thing that I do is try and figure out how the fuck I get out of this raw deal I seem to be stuck in. Then after that, I guess just fucking be a kid again. That goes on cool epic adventures. You become the final boss, Punch Birdly, or... Yeah, Punch Birdly. That's a good one. Yeah, just rock Birdly shit. Fuck that guy. Is this a shortcut? I think it is. Man, I am getting confused now. Okay, yeah. Alright, I vaguely remember where I am now. Also, why is Night Rain boss roster just a zoo? Dog, goat, moth, etc. Well, you gotta kill his menagerie before you get to him. The Night Lord, that is. Wilder has the quickest ult art cycle build with the proper gems. Yeah, I just need the proper gems. Fucking, I was yelling at Iron because he was playing, who the fuck? The dude with the big rock totem. And he would just be like, "Rah!" in the middle of, like, a boss fight and then block my, like, me doing damage and, like, whoever the, like, ranged character we have doing damage. I'm like, Iron, please call it out. He's like, what, you can't hear me yelling? And I'm like, motherfucker, that's not the point! We're a team! Talk to your team! He's like, okay. Low big rock go burr. Yeah, it certainly fucking do, don't it? Watched the clip of the full conversation between Noel and Susie in Dessa's room, and it sounded like she was kind of forced to hang her out with Chris. That could just be weird about stuff, though. Yeah, that's another thing I want to take a look at, because I didn't clock it till later, but yeah, there is, like, a lot they talk about. Like, Susie's like, yeah, Chris is really good at flirting, and Noel's like, are we talking about the same person here? Remember seeing the dragon at my local zoo? Senator. They had to take the dragons out of my zoos because the exhibit kept, like... They didn't have the funds to get, like, a nice stone exhibit, so they had to work with, like, driftwood, and, I mean, it would hold up for a little bit under the intense heat, but eventually it would start charring too much, and they would start getting out. And that, I don't know, the parents with their kids weren't too happy about it. Die. Wait. I'm right here. I love it when that happens. That's a lie, by the way. I do not love it when that happens. It freaking ticks me off. Okay. I love shock. I love cracking teeth. I refuse to die. I've gotten a 30-second ult art out of Wilder. God, that sounds peak as fuck. If I got Isekai'd into Deltarune, I would immediately go out and find Task Manager. Some of you motherfuckers. Summon you motherfuckers. That's all I got to say. Tisk tisk tisk. The zoo handler. I've learned as Raider main, don't actually drop the tombstone by the boss. You can get it stuck in the tombstone and just screw over your entire group. Yeah. That's something I pointed out to Iron. I was like, look, I get it. The problem I usually have is when you're doing it on a smaller boss and then it's just stuck in the fucking rock and I can't do anything anymore. And it can still punch me out from inside the rock. Only boss that you should point blank rock is Madness Merchant boss when he's doing the ritual. Right, and that's just for the fucking stagger on it. I mean, isn't that like the thing too where like the rock's supposed to be like a buff totem as well? Not just like damage and stagger? Obviously I have to ask because I have not played fucking Raider. I just watch. Like they were talking about like how, oh, you should put item discovery stuff on Iron Eye. I'm like, why? And they're like, because he has a passive. I'm like, okay, didn't know that. Good to know. It's a buff totem. You want it close, but not on the boss. That do be making sense. Can't wait for Iron to, like, later to be like, oh, I heard you were slandering me on stream. No, motherfucker. You use a rock too much. I think I might have to go back now. I think I might be at, like, a dead end, potentially. Golden Hippo for the Shadow Tree Fragment looked to be what was the big thing here. Unless I can drop down somewhere right here. Well, that's where... Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we get teleported over here before? I want to say this is where we had gotten teleported. Yeah, I don't think I can make that jump over there. So we have to go down the way that was inside. Okay. The buff is massive poison, some extra damage. And with the proper gems, healing and even damage. Right, because I've gotten some of the gems for him that make it so that you you heal when things are killed within the totems area of effect. Yeah, I guess I gotta go back up and then journey down. If you also have range people, put it a little off the area and your range folk can get on top and put a higher DPS. Yeah, I know that's one of the things it's supposed to be doing. I enjoy raiding. Oh god, I'm raiding. It's so good. I'm pillaging all over the villages. Raider mains. Shakes my head. I just be killing bosses, man. Hey, you know what, Iron? Keep killing bosses. Don't let me rain on your parade. Just don't fucking catch me with your rock. That's all I ask. Can we appreciate that Raider is built like a tall freak dwarf? That is true. Motherfucker is like dwarf physique, but definitely does not have the height of dwarf. Alright, gotta do the full reroute. I'm assuming there's gonna be a boss at the bottom here, and then we're gonna have Consort Radon at the end. Once we head over to the shadow area. And those would be the 2 remembrance bosses that we still have. Go ahead and chug real quick. No, don't do it. Where the fuck does this... Where the fuck I am? Oh, right here. Okay, yeah. I'm remembering now. I'm remembering now. Okay, and then we go this way. There should be a drop around here somewhere. Right here. Should be able to follow this. There we go. Okay, so we got something right. There's a way up here. God, this is like a fucking winding ass area. Find Crucible Feather. Okay. Take a look at that here in just a minute. Bruise back sets but increases damage taken. I see. Hello. Alright, so... A talisman fashioned from the thin feathers that embody the aspects of various creatures. Said to have grown on human body long ago. Improves backsteps but increases damage taken at all times. Hornsent view the crucible as sacred for the refinement wrought through its evolutionary gifts. Most prominently, their tangled horns. What if instead of a giant rock totem, it's a fridge? That way, instead of Totem Stella, he'd be calling Fridge Stella into battle. That's for free, FromSoft. Thank you, Vice, for such a riveting concept. I hope you know that that's just going to get, like, somebody asking, hey, Vice, can you draw this? Can you draw fucking Raider Night Rain standing on top of Fridge Stella? Also, can we... Oh, yeah. Read that. Raider is really odd in terms of building, just because his stats are mid outside of his strength. Most other builds, save for him, an Executioner, can rock weapons outside what they spawn with. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Raider is simple. Just take big weapons and be invincible. Or take the fucking fist weapons that you swear by. With Raider, you gotta abuse Retaliate and dual-wielding colossal weapons with the jump and doubled swing down. Breaks Poise and Retaliate gives you immunity to some damage for a few seconds. Kind of sad that all the enemies is just Elden Ring. Only 2 bosses from each Souls game before it. Would have been nice to see trash mobs like Silver Knights. Maybe in the DLC they'll lean more into that. And this is more of like a proof of concept. Just hit things dog. It's that easy. Fist weapon supremacy. Look. Just hit things and don't get hit. I feel like a lot of people miss that second part. I'm not pointing fingers or anything. Okay, Shatter Rune. And I think this is just the other way down. Bleed stacks and poise breaks. Yeah, but you could just use a fucking colossal weapon and go for staggers. Even bigger poise break. I think the funniest build that I got on Raider was Rotten Greatstaff. 3 other weapons that give +% to my damage and 2-handing a weapon. And Dumb Buckler that gave me glint failings every minute. That does sound rather goofy. I had a wilder build where I was using twin blades and just like stacking effects like on successive hits. And it was like a burn bleed twin blade that I had an item that adds rots to my weapon. So I was just stacking tons of shit on a motherfucker. We still wiped on that one though. If you're Raider, just eat the hit. It's tasty. Enemies still have poise while the player gets stun locked if an enemy farts near them since Bloodborne. Look, all I'm saying is bring back Dark Souls 1 poise. Let me break the fucking game. Dry Leaf Whirlwind. I'm sorry, huh? Dryleaf Whirlwind. The skill represents the pinnacle of Dane's footwork-based martial artistry. Rising in the air with a series of spinning kicks before crashing down with one final strike. Infuse kicking attacks with energy, increasing their range. I fucking see. White Rod Stick was dealing a little over 1k damage on a charge attack. That is tasty. I think that thing between Tori and Sans isn't a bad thing. It's just a really bad time for Chris and Caesar to walk in after all the heavy stuff they've been through. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Ancient Ruins cross message. Message left by a Dryleaf Dane, addressed to kindred spirits who pursue Michaela's trail. We found the sealing tree just ahead, but if we are to burn it, we need proper kindling. That of Sir Mesmer.
So I'm assuming I probably should have come to this area before I beat Mesmer's ass. Message from Leda. Message left by Needle Knight Leda, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikla's trail. Dane passed on a message. The sealing tree is in the ancient ruins of Arau. It lies beyond the high bridge leading from the first floor of the storehouse. I will join you there once I have finished the task at hand. I see. When do I get my motherfucking map? Oof. I guess I should check what this says, huh? Touch cross. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the last of the flesh of my body. Okay.
I guess if you say so.
What if there was like a little meat pie there? The Mikla meat pie. You just yum. I feel divinity. Hello, sir. How art thou? You wish for combat. You shall have it. Fair enough. You are scaring me. Stop, wait! I'm gonna go over here and just double drink real quick, and then we can continue. I am ready for... I am the angry pumpkin. That's going to hurt. But this is gonna hurt more. Stop! That was undignified. Okay. Alright, one more try. Why do I feel like this is gonna hurt? Oh. I'll take that, honestly. It could have been way worse. Devonia's Hammer and Crucible Hammer Helm.
Okay.
Devonia's Hammer. Great hammer wielded by Devonia, longest serving of the Crucible Knights. Weapon forged of primordial gold, marked by its reddish hue and inhabited by ancient holiness. Torrent of Life is engraved upon the striking face. Using the power of the Crucible Vortex, violently spin the hammer around, slamming the ground, causing a shockwave. The skill can be charged. And the Helm. Helm worn by Devonia, longest serving the Crucible Knights. Well, they serve no more. Holds the power of the Crucible of Life, the primordial form of the Erd Tree. Strengthens aspects of the Crucible incantations. It is said Devonia quested in search of the Crucible's origins and departed from the lands of the Erd Tree alone. Huh.
Duly noted.
Well,
Devonia's dead.
looks like they took a fucking handful of people with them. This done been where I came from, right? Or, yeah, we came from there. Okay. Crucible Knights, the furries and scalies of the land between. They're just here to have a good time. Ah, son of a bitch. It's him. Why do I get the feeling he's gonna be a fucking asshole here? That's probably why. I don't like that. What if I stand right here? I thought he was gonna shoot off like a fucking flame vortex or something. I guess there's still time! You fucking prick. I'm gonna come up there and I'm gonna beat your fucking ass. After I look down this pathy.
Yeah, I can jump that.
He said knowing full fucking well he could not jump that shit. He will fall into the abyss, never to be seen again. Ah, we're doing this song and dance again, I see. me, like, fucking not. Can you just do your stippy steppies? That's way more engaging to deal with than run from Fireball for the 50 bajillionth fucking time. Alright, fair play. I did tell you to do that. Oh, god damn it. Torrent! Jump! Alright, good job, Torrent. Let's just sip real quick, and then we can get back to... Alright, it's fine. Didn't need it anyway. Was he? I need to just double sip. Ow. Okay. I thought I had mistimed that, but we're good. Oh, that one. Well, goodbye, Torrent. Hardly knew you. I thought I couldn't tell if he was jumping for a second. It scared me. Oh. That's one spicy meatball, eh? Well, you survived that one, Torrent, so good job. Torrent, I don't think you're surviving this one. Fucking hell! Alright, so now you fall over, right? Alright. We're gonna resummon Torrent here. I'm gonna do this real quick. And let's go ahead and just fucking hit you really hard. Oh, I don't feel good about this though. I feel like we're gonna get fucking owned. But yeah, I've noticed a lot of people playing Night Rain not fill out their weapon inventory. Yeah, I feel like that's something you should just have, like, filled out at all times. Simply because the passives that you can get are going to help you out. It's just kind of one of those things that it's like a, why wouldn't you? The only reason I could think is if you're trying to, like, leave inventory space for, like, a weapon you find, but, like, at that point you can just wait and then drop when you need it. I'm gonna go ahead and drink this, because I think that gives me more stagger, which we could kind of use right now. Because we all out of juice. Alright. There we go.
You're done, kid. Goodbye.
Crimson Sapping Cracked Tear. What does that do? Grants attacks HP restoring effect in mixed physic.
I kinda like that though. I kinda like that though. That's kinda cool. I'm not gonna lie. I kinda want that. I kinda wanna drink that.
Will say that bitch cleaned me out fucking flask wise though. Not a lot of runes dropping off that one either. Oh, it's a sealed one. Okay, so we have to break the rocks at some place. Are you the one who sealed my fucking funny thing? Answer me now. Last warning. No, he just had neck meat.
Oopsie.
Oh shit. There's like an archer up there or something. That does not bode well for thee. Well, I guess that's how you hop over there. Gotta go up that way somehow. Wow, shit, we have really ran through this fucking place, huh? Oopa, did not mean to do that. Stupidest build I've made was an executor that had 2 shields on at all times. One had glint blade and the other had auto revenant while walking. Walking along the way, I had the auto madness beams while walking, and it made the screen unbearable when pulling out my cursed blade. That sounds fucking awesome. Have fun with this place. Am I about to get my shit rocked? Oh boy. Usually when people say that, it's because you're about to get freaking thrown to the ground and blow. What is that? Why is there like a mesmer bouncy ball? Still need like 80,000 runes. If you're where I think you are, yes. Hmm.
And what if I wasn't? What if I was somewhere entirely different than where you thought?
Okay, that's like the only way to go. Alright.
Okay.
I think it's funny that Executor effectively has 3 weapons at all times. Yeah, he's just got his funny katana in his pocket that he pulls out when he wants to be, when he wants to aura farm. Get some hype moments in there as well. What if I just ignore the bouncy ball and just like... What if I ignore this guy too? Ow, dickhead. Alright, Torrent, you get... so we just fucking around now is what we're doing, huh? We're just playing video games. Shadow Tree Fragment. Oh, this is gonna be a fun little area. Alright, let's see what we got. Just like a fucking fire. I should probably try to fight you before. Pardon? Oh, fuck, it's the archer, isn't it? Hello! Ow! My name is Gustavo Fring. Welcome to Los Pollos Hermanos. But you can call me Gas. And here comes the one with the giant sword! Wait. Yeah, you know what? Fair play. Should not have drank in front of you. Thought that was only a 2-hit combo. It was 3. I'd say chance of getting shit rocked is still high. Well, given that I just got my shit rocked, I would agree with you. Which means you can benefit from 2 held passes while using your cursed sword. I do think whenever I end up swapping up classes some, I'll probably go Executor. Just to see how that's like, because the whole parry thing seems interesting. Mimi likes Sekiro, so... other than that... I don't know, going like one of the magic classes could be neat. Hey, can we like wait just like 2 seconds? Who are you? Was that necessary?
I believe I was already dead, sir. You did not need to do that to me.
Well, shit. Did not see that one coming. Brother, you just pulled last surprise on me. Excuse me.
Alright, bitch. Run it back.
First things first, though, where is this fucker? Where's the fucker who ruined my life? Okay, I don't see them. They have found me once more. Alright. I think I'm going to move away from you for 2 seconds while I consider my options. I must weigh them heavily before I decide. Wow, you are grade A asshole, huh? Fade away now! Oh, you little bastard! You little bastard! Alright. Maybe I can get some damage in on you real quick. Alright, I think I can kill you. Yeah. Alright, now where did your friend go? I know you didn't just fuck off. Get over here. Get over here! You're a fake and a fraud! Okay, wait. Maybe not as much of a fake as I thought. Hold up. Playing keep away, huh? Got that like one dark spell from fucking 1. Revenant and Recluse is kind of odd since they benefit quite a bit from basic weapons occasionally. Had a match where Recluse was taking aims with Sword of Night and Flame because of its scaling. God damn, you do a lot of fucking damage. I think I'm just gonna drink this. Don't hit me. Just go for it. Just send it. It do not matter. Oh, we did all that for Revered Spirit Ashes, huh? No, I'm cool. That's something I wanted. 100%. I'm ecstatic about those rewards. No notes. What the fuck? Okay. So we just on the bullshit right now, huh? So we just on the bullshit right now. Oh my god, fuck that guy. I see why this area sucks now. All is made clear. Thank you, FromSoft. Very cool. Okay. Allow us to think. Hey, oh, hey, it's the bug people I hate. Yeah, and they're red this time. They got mesmered. Hallway of pest threads sounds more like hallway of piss threads. Fuck these guys. Alright. I have an idea. Die, 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 die. Okay. Now we just do that again. Ready? Die, 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 die. We'll take it. Alright, just run this one down. He'll never see it coming. He saw it coming! Wait! Wait! What? Alright, we're good. Scarlet Bud. Alright, I do say, dear chap, I believe that I have some scarlet boluses. Shit, do I got any soap? Ah, well. It probably will wash off eventually, right? Oh, there's more of you. Splendid. Splendid. I think I'm just gonna step on this real quick here. Do I really want to go this way? Yeah, I guess I do. Oh, I thought that there was a wall behind me. Don't know why I thought that, but I did. The fucking soap. As a gamer, I abhor that you even insinuate that you'd ever use it. Get in the fucking shower. Divine bird feathers. Why do I feel like this person is about to cast divine bird feathers on me? I believe that was divine bird... I believe that was divine bird feathers. I have no stamina, but I must kill. Alright. Good fight. No notes. A technique of the Divine Bird Warriors, the very first of all horned warriors, wielded as an incantation. Spread the arms wide like wings to release a flurry of feathers. This incantation can be cast while in motion. Hold to continue releasing feathers. The Divine Bird Warriors, and indeed this technique, are said to bear resemblance to the Golden Crucible. Bird up. Flap your wings, dog. Could it be that this is the Birdman from Night Rain? The one who flies into the freaking air and revives me? I sure like the way I'm supposed to go here. Which means that I probably won't go this way. I mean, I'll hit a grace, but then I'm turning the fuck back around. Oh. I'll be back. Just killed the guardian ape. Oh no, I know what you're doing, Smoker. I saw you playing earlier. I would have joined up in the call, but I was gonna be streaming and figured probably best not to hop in there, get overstimmed, and then begin stream right afterwards. It is very rotted. Yeah, no, I can... sometimes I can look at like who's in the call and be like, there's probably a lot going on. It also didn't help that it looked like everybody was playing a different game, and some people were playing with multiple people, and that would have just been like my brain starting to like melt from the inside out. Okay, not that way. Did it take you longer than Lady Butterfly? Damn. You're really going for his fucking tags like that. Let me out of here! I don't want to round that corner anymore. Oh, I actually killed him first try. Guardian Ape. He just sucks dicks. Smoker, why do you keep saying it like... you keep saying Guardian Ape like you're trying to like invoke him or something. You just like send one message with Guardian Ape. Guardian Ape. Guardian Ape. You're gonna bring him back to life, dude, and you're gonna be really freaking mad about that. Harem Bay. Harem Bay. Humo juice, humo juice, humo juice. Oh, you're gonna pull that shit, huh? You're gonna do that, Smoka. You're gonna do that, are you? Hold up just a second here. Hold up just a second here.
What the hell? Oh no, 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 no.
That's what you get for saying Humo Juice 3 times.
Say his name 3 times in the mirror in the dark and he rips your spine out. I'm rotted, I read that O instead of a U. Homo juice, homo juice, homo juice! That is bullshit! Okay, hold up a minute. Mistimed. I die now. You've got to stop eventually. You've got to stop eventually. There we go. Okay, if I just stay here, when he stops, I can leave. Ow, bitch. Alright, go. Go, Torrent! That fear, though? What the fuck else am I supposed to do? The motherfucker cast the same goddamn spell 5 times in a row! And it heat seeks! Fuck that! Fuck that! I joined those voice chats more often if Discord didn't have a vendetta against me. Voices like to drop out a lot for me. Poor internet, probably. Sounds like that would potentially be the issue. I know that Discord also just like sometimes decides, hey, fuck you, buddy. Like, there's no shot I can do anything in here. Okay. Let me think. Okay, so those are like some slower variants or some shit. Alright, get out of there. Alright. Then run around the corner and get hit. Alright, we're in danger now. Whoa, that hurt real bad. Mm. Bot much. It's gotta shoot pest threats faster than usual. Just say the Bugman is going to do full RP. Or is doing fail RP and he gets dragged away by 12-year-old admin with a fizz gun.
Dude, you can't cast that fast! Canonically, you can't do it! Fail RP, bro! Fail RP!
Hey, look, it worked. Hey, look, I won.
You must die.
Wait, I'm being poisoned! Stop! No! Alright, I'm good. Oh yeah, an item. Potentate's coke book. This is where he does his coke at. Alright, let's grab these items. Fly mode. Smithstone 2. And cured meat. Yum gutters. That looks to be all I can do here. Okay. Now, I'm not saying I don't trust you, game. But I don't trust you as far as I can fucking throw you. So, I'm gonna do myself a favor here. Not that. I need to go to my equipment, okay? And I'm gonna grab some of these. And what we're going to do, game, is we're going to do this. Okay. 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 Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't see where that one went. Okay. Damn, that's a big-ass bug. That's a boog. Once you get to the remembrance boss, I got a very important question. Okay. How far does this go? Does it go all the way across? Okay. Very cool. What the fuck is this? That Rain needs more secondary representation. I know Executor is just John Sekiro, but we can use Guardian Ape and other boss enemies. I think Smoko wants to have a word with you. Examine the altar. Raise the stone sheath sword to the light. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh. The Sword of Light. I see. Sword of Light pulled from that stone scabbard at an altar. From the quick of the roots, unswerving rays of light intersect and reflect to give the silver blade form. And now the invisible bridge is gone, smiles. Unique skill, light. Unleashes the light carved in the armoment's blade. Send the sword aloft to let loose a blinding light whose many rays sweep through the surrounding area. Also temporarily boosts one's own holy attack. I mean, hey, that's kind of cool. Too bad I don't give a fuck. Alright, let's hop down here. Good thing people like to leave messages and shit. Okay, so we can go down that way. But fuck does that do for me? I don't think that does anything. What about this way? Is there anything I can do over here? I'm gonna take a wild guess and say I should not try to jump down there. Yeah, no, I'm good. No, because I think I'm good there. I think I'm good there. I don't think I need to do that. I think I'll drop down right here. This seems rather safe. Oh, son of a bitch. Forgot you could just hop down there. It's that fucking dog that I hate. Was that another one? Did I hear another one? I did. Fuck. Fuck. Die. Okay, you can get yours in just a second. I don't want these dogs in my fucking playground. Ow! Wait! I don't have my flask equipped. Fuck! Alright, I'm good. Oh, that fucking dog sucks real bad. Yo, get your dog under control, dog! Alright, now you die. Okay, wait, maybe not. Sorry, I did not respect your game. I did not respect your game. I'm sorry. Wait! Okay, I'm fine. This guy's kind of scary. You can't bleed me before I kill you, so it doesn't matter. Why do I need 60 and 80 faith to swing a hunk of metal around? Because there's a fucking, like, passcode on it. You gotta put the code in right. The faith requirement is, like, you need to have faith in God that you're putting in the right code, otherwise it doesn't work. That's just how it is, though. Where the fuck does this go? Oh, I think I know where this goes. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I remember. I think we should have the thing that lets us unseal that up here, right? What the fuck? Where am I? Oh, that was just like right there, huh? Okay. I guess other than dropping down in that one area, then we're kind of clear here. I think that was up here, though, wasn't it? Yeah, it's like bang left here. And then it was like at the end of the way. Or we could just... Yeah, I think over there. God, put a biometric lock on your rock to make sure you're worthy enough. It's like Jetstream Sam. The face when the RPG game with over 400 weapons only has 5 pure strength weapons. Strength bros, it's rough out here for us, isn't it? I say with my Gunga Bunga sticks. You don't have the right, oh you don't have the right type shit. I don't like these drops. They mock me. Inch, 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 inch. Go at an angle. I fucked. Oh, my body! It's fine, though. What the fuck is over there, I wonder? Probably something bullshit. Something so bullshit, I'm gonna go ahead and full heal real quick. Oh, it's just a fucking... Okay. Any lower in John Elden Ring would have died. That is the max fall that John Elden Ring can take before he becomes John Pancake. Instead of turning everything into Bloodborne, just put Bloodborne on PC. Yo, somebody get that guy a medal. Yo, I think I agree with what he's saying. What the fuck is over there? Yo, you hearing this guy? This guy wants fucking Bloodborne on PC. Ooh, Sight of Grace. Alright, well that lets us get to Archer Man, I guess. Let's head back down real quick though, because I want to see what was at the rest of the area. Sony does the Bloodborne jig on PC gamers. If only people wanted to print money. Shakes my freaking head. Sigh. No, wait, what the fuck? Yo, wait, I can... Hold up. I can make that. I can make that shit. There's no shot. Wait. No, because wait. No, you can't fool me. Haha. I freaking did it. What's my reward? Talisman of all crucibles. Ah, so we just put them all into one. Grants effects of all crucible talisman. Reduces damage taken from critical hits and headshots and improves the effectiveness of rolling and backstepping, but also increases damage taken at all times. I freaking see. Rumored to have sprouted upon giants and is known as the mother of crucibles in ancient tower lore. Or Bloodborne 2. We are never getting Bloodborne 2. I hate to tell you, it's just not fucking happening. Candle boys, don't care. Unless you shoot me off this cliff right now, it won't matter. Well, I invited them to do so, essentially, and they didn't take up... I mean, what did you think was gonna happen? Like, actually. Alright then. So ancient ruins. So I'm gonna go this way first. Gorilla glued all of them together. It's an arts and craft project, dog. Sony's so weird. They hate Bloodborne because to them it was a commercial failure in revenue. They really be like, if these people wanted it on PC, they should have bought more copies of it on the PS4 back in 2016. Yeah, right. Not the best for it to release on, I'm gonna be real. Bro, Demon Souls. Man, I'd like to play Demon Souls at some point if it was on fucking PC. Y'all hear something? That's strange. I thought I heard something big, like, suddenly flying towards me, as if a projectile. There it is again. Oh god, I need to lay off all the fucking Coca-Cola. Demon Souls got shafted because of suit hated dying. Because of a suit hated dying. CEO of Sony said that Demon Soul was so bad. Me when I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Alright. I'm sending you to Jesus Express trip, bitch. For your patronage. Alright, let's go check out this area right here. What? Fucking. Can I drop down there? Yes. There are rocks specifically for me to land on. Something evil is this way. This is a boss fight. I get the distinct feeling. I think the hilarious part of it all was that Demon Souls and the entire franchise started out as an Elder Scrolls killer designs to go against Oblivion. Oh, son of a bitch, it's you. You have one thing against me right now, and that's I don't remember fighting you before, so I don't remember what all you fucking do. Okay, rotate. Wait, I'm getting stuck. Alright, I'm good now. Okay. Well played. But what if I just somehow don't get hit by that? I don't think that's safe for me. Doesn't matter. I'm okay. I don't like you. Colossal great swords falling on your head. Oh, what the fuck? You can't do that. That's cheating. You know that's cheating. I know that's cheating. Cut it out. Alright, if we're just gonna fucking cheat then, I guess I'll fucking cheat as well. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. This is horse piss! Stop! Alright, fair play. Wait! You're gonna be so fucking sorry when I'm done killing your ads, I swear to God. Alright, that was like just abysmal on both of our parts. Okay, what are we doing now? We doing frost. Okay. Alright. Sure thing, dog. Alright, let me do this real quick. Timeout? Alright, you're a fucking... You're a cheating bastard. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. Let me drink! Let me drink! Wait! Hides behind pillar. I mean, retreats behind pillar, not hide. Hiding would be cowardice. And I'm not a coward. Oh, so we just multitasking, huh? Ah! Wait! Stop for 2 seconds! Alright, fair enough. That was 2 seconds. Can't even be mad. Thought about getting risky there, and then I thought, should probably just heal. Should probably play it safe. There we go. Hawk Tui! Divine Beast Tornado. The Tempest of the Dancing Lion wielded as an incantation. A whirlwind-like twist of the body summons a storm, launching a tornado forward, charging increase in potency. The majority of divine beasts were gored and hung upon Mesmer's spears, then burned in his flame. Those who witnessed the deed likened it to a funeral pyre for the tower itself. I forgot about this asshole. Well, we sent him to the big Mesmer in the sky. Well, okay, let's be honest. I don't think Mesmer's in the sky. He probably went the other way. I guess you could jump down there if you didn't take the key before. But we didn't bid there, so... There wasn't a fucking grace that just shows up here, right? It don't look like it. Alright, up to the ancient ruins east. Oof. Owie. We buff faith here. We believe in the Lord Jesus Christ. Amen. Didn't I have a... Right, it was here that I was. Okay. This was before a boss door, which I'm going to assume is some bullshit where I need to get through to burn this fucking place to the ground. So, who the fuck? Dryleaf Dane? Yeah, why not? Alright. Flame grant me strength. Golden Bow. Crag Blade. Oh, I had to sneeze. And we're gonna go in. Wondrous Physic. Najka, Scorpion Queen. Dryleaf Dane, where are you? I was waiting for like a fucking poise break at some point. If I'm honest. There we go. Okay. Hey, Dryleaf, I don't want to be that guy, but like, that was mine, you fucking asshole. You did like no fucking damage. You wasted it. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Ow, fucking dick. Man, ow. Stop! Wait! I need to get like over here real quick. Alright, go ahead, Dane. Oh, you didn't feel like it that time. Kind of realized that was going to happen to me a second too soon. Or too late, I mean. I'm just gonna drink. Oh, fuck, that hurt real bad. I'm gonna back off. Good luck, Dane. Hey, I'll give you credit, Dane. You can take a fucking beating. But that alone doth not make a good compatriot. Owie! Dane, can you kill her? No, it's fine. I got it. Remembrance of the Saint of the Bud. So this is the remembrance boss. My question stands. Would. No. Keep in mind she's a rot boss. I don't care that she has HIV. She's like phase 2 Melania, Quelaag, and Centipede Demon combined. She's perfect. That ain't HIV, that's gonorrhea. Eat your flesh. I ain't afraid of no clap. Again, my question stands. Would. No. I don't need Centipede on my dick. I love that Dane just fucking like super took the fucking riposte I would have had, which would have done like 5,000 damage, and it's like, I will do 700. Remembrance of Romina, Saint of the Bud, hewn into the shadow tree. The power of its namesake, da-da-da-da. After the church was burned to the ground, Romina discovered a twisted divine element, which she weaved into the baleful scarlet rot. Perhaps then, the buds might find somewhere to gain purchase once more within the scorched remains. So Melania fucked her. And that's how she got the rot. Son of a bitch. Like, not that many more rooms. Alright, let me just burn like one of these. Yeah, I'll do. Yummy. Alright, level up. And now we can go burn this fuck-ass, dumbass tree. I think. Huh. Really? This is it? Well, okay then. Burn it. Man, all this fire is making me thirsty. Quite parched, you see. That's a decent bit of fire. You didn't do all the quests? I don't think I've seen the fight without doing all the quests. I didn't even know there was quests. What else would I have had to do? There's only like one area that like I'm... What's the word here? Only one area I don't think I've really explored. Uh-oh, I'm getting teleported. Uh-oh, here I go teleporting again. Or the Followers Mickler has quests, 2 of which are integral to the plot. How many did I do? Well, I can't fucking leave, so... Shit. Unless I just had to sit here and then I can leave. Yeah, okay, that's it. Yeah, because the only area I didn't really go to was, like, down here. Otherwise, I think I, like, touched just about everywhere. As far as I'm aware, at least. That said, I still don't really know how to get here. That's how you find out Moog's not guilty. How he beat the allegations. Quest is locked since all the followers should have left their post by now. Okay. Oh well. So here's a question. How do I get down here? Cause that, it does bug me that I don't have the map for like this whole fucking area and I just got that blot there. But I never really came across how to even get there. Unless I had to parkour down at some point to get here. That'd be like my only guess. That or like it lets me down over there. Have you seen the Alice Madness Returns area? Do you mean the area over here with like the frenzy? Moog was molested. So I have heard. Then yes, I have been here. We beat the motherfucking evil Frenzy of Flame there. Yeah. We beat him. Let me see if I've got still in the recents. Yeah, there we go. Remembrance of the Lord of Frenzied Flame. Well, fuck it. Final area, boys. It's time to go. And here Elim. They got boats and shit here. Splendid. I forgot how to get down there. I do believe you have to parkour down somewhere. That would track. Probably not there, though. Like, straight to hands? Like, not even a hi, hello, how are you? Just straight to trying to kill me. Okay, maybe not trying, but, like, succeeding. I'm gonna fall off. Well, it looks like you are, too. Well, okay, bye. The Moog follower that was part of the Mickey band was supposed to be in the mansion at the Madness area, though I don't think you had the prereq to see him there. I just was not looking at my screen. I ain't got no excuse for that one. Some really fun enemies here. I'm not gonna sweat it. I wasn't looking up like a walkthrough or anything for this shit other than like the site or like the irises and what those did. So if I missed stuff, That was the one map as well I was so lost on as well as trying to find it. Alright. Do I even care to fight you? I guess I do. Biff. I'm just getting sloppy now. That area was, with the missing map, has a ton of verticality. That does not surprise me. I don't know, maybe I'll route back over there after, if I feel up to it. Kind of just depends on how long this final boss is going to take me. Just Cragblade it. Wow, when you don't roll that, that does a significant amount of damage. You know what? I'm going to choose to just say no. I'm just going to go forward. Fuck you. No, I'm not. I'm killing you. What am I saying? I'm all about making bad decisions. There we go. Goodbye. Wasn't this a very dramatic area? Mikola is a yandere twink. Well, I've definitely seen some art of Mikola getting fucking spread, so... With a hypno fetish. Damn, we just fucking combo breaking, huh? I'm gonna guess that this is probably just the other side of that one gate. But curiosity compels me to check. As is the way of things. Yep, this is exactly where I thought it was. Brilliant. Oh, I gotta get all the way up there, don't I? Fuck. What sorts of bullshit am I going to be subjected to today? What the fuck is that? Lard ass. Wait, I fought you before. At least a variant of you. Get out of my home. Okay, so that's not just death. Good to know. Wonder if Melania wanted to get the coffin with Mickey. Knowing GRM, that very well may have been the case. God, combo breakers. That dude's trying to help his friends, but he can't do shit. He up there. I'm down here. I guess I'll go and bring it to him then. Kind of expected there to be someone in here that was just gonna, like, I don't know, throw hands while I was about to kill that dude. But it looks like that is not the case. Stay out of my way. What's down here? Okay. Bunch of flies. Well, we got enough revered spirit ash, I think, to level that thing up again. Don't fucking touch me. Don't touch me, motherfucker. Okay. Oh my god, leave me be! I've done nothing wrong. I am pure of heart. And not evil and fucked up. Ignore all of the innocent people I have killed. All the questionably innocent people I've killed. Nobody can really confirm that they were really that innocent. They attacked me first after all, so like, you know. Well, there's an item over there, so judgment be that I go for it. Don't fuck up the jump, idiot. Please don't be revered spirit ash. Spyra. Okay, 48 faith required. Summons a spiral light that erupts at the enemy's feet. Superior sorcery of the Tower Priest wields the incantation of the spiral. Wrap one's arms together and hold them up to the heavens to summon a spiral of light that erupts at the enemy's feet. Columns of light persist for as long as the button is pressed. The spiral is a normalized crucible current that, one day, will form a column that stretches to the gods. Okay, so you just say, fuck where you're standing until I say so. Badass. Pop that shit. And looks like we're gonna get our ass beat here in a minute, so I'm gonna preemptively do one of these. Okay, hold up. You could have lived, but you decided that throwing hands was more important. And you know, like, I can't even fault you. Sometimes that is true. But then, I'd also say right then, wasn't it? Forget that Cragblade falls off if you, You know what, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Hey look, it was fine. Divine Beast Helm. A helm of tangled horn attached to a divine beast mask, allowing the wearer to invoke divinity. Worn by divine beast warriors, the chosen of the horned warriors. Divine invocation heightens intensity of the storm alongside strength and dexterity, but reduces the restorative effect of drinking from a flask of sacred tears. Focus is also troubled by wearing this helm. So just let it rot. Okay. That's enough out of you. You've lost life privileges. Ow, stop. Who's casting this shit? Was it you or was it a buddy? I guess it was you. That or the buddy's out of range now. Either way, I ain't gotta worry about it no more. Later, fucker. Shadow tree fragment. Yummy. I'm gonna go ahead and rest here, I think. Do I have enough for another? Nope. I need 4 of them bitches. Alright, hold up a sec. Flasks. No, Wondrous Physic. Take this one off and put on this. Make it bounce. I kinda want to change over my spells a little bit too here. I fucking hardly ever use these. What's some funny ones we can use here? Let's put Mesmer's Orb on. We'll eventually be able to use that in one more level. What was another one that I was interested in using? But over here, was there anything over here? Not particularly. I mean, I could blood flame my fucking sword if I really wanted to. So there's Elden Stars. What was like some other ones that I wanted to take a look at? I mean, we could put this one on. Fuck it. Crucible of Thorns. Death Lightning. Nah. Fire Serpent. Rain of Fire. Swarm of Flies. Try that one out. That one. That one. Actually, I'm gonna get that one too. Alright. A little bit of a new thing. Skibidi 3 fragment. Alright, let's see this shit. So that one makes sense. What about the Divine Beast Tornado? Kinda cool. Watchful. Okay. Simple one. And then Spyra. I see. Okay. I abandoned all my fears here. Okay.
That's cool now. I don't remember frickin' asking though.
So we'll have Mesmer's Fire Orb by the end. So I guess I could fucking chuck that shit at one person and laugh. Alright, guess I'm going this way. Were you the motherfucker? You were the motherfucker casting on me. Alright. Just get off my roof. Go. What is that? Oh, it's sand. I was about to say, what is that sound? That's enough out of you. Oh, there's just more of you. Okay, understood. I will be trying to ignore you for the sake of my sanity. Okay. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be able to, actually, so we're just going to go ahead and do that and then polish you off. Don't really need you interfering with my important journey here to go kill the twink. That guy does not fucking care. What's that one, though? Stay focused. I gotta go one way at a time, or I'm never gonna get anything done. This keeps going up. I have to go back this way. I have to loot myself. Okay, just silver horn tender. Horned warrior ashes, neutralizing boluses, and bleeding boluses. Okay, some poison and bleed. Guess I'm thankful. Right, so where the fuck does this put me? We're just going up higher. Okay. There's a legendary weapon somewhere here, though the route is kind of nuts to get to it. That doesn't surprise me. This place is winding and fucked. I assume you gotta do like some advanced parkour bullshit to get to it. Oh great, more fucking dickheads. Alright. Well, flame grant me strength, golden vow. Dip my fucking thing in the... Alright, fair. Backing off. I'm dead. Oh! Alright, just kill him. You fuck up! Okay. I don't know why I said you fuck up as if I'm not the one controlling. Guess that was just pure panic. Is this another way up here, potentially? Looks like it probably connects to you. More revered spirit ash. No, shadow tree fragment. Oh, yummy. Yeah, okay. Just another way up. Very good, very good. So we're just like scaling the fucking tower right now, huh? Well, there's an item there, but do I really fucking care? I think the answer right now is no. Stop. Get some help. No. Oh, motherfucker. That was unfortunate. I should be able to just go up the stairs here, right? And then I'll be right at the elevator and I can just take that shit up. Fuck. Ooh. Oh, these birds fucking suck. Stop! you fucking bitch! Leave me be. Go away. Go away. Go away! There's nothing for you here! Hey, I told him to fuck off. To be fair. Them motherfuckers just did not listen, though. You guys are so inconsequential, I'm going to ignore you. Perhaps we can agree to not fight. Goodbye. Burb up ×4. Ow. Got my head stuck. Alright, let's try this again. No buff. This motherfucker is following me. Elevator, please get up here quicker. I bid you adieu. Gravebird helm. Stone helm with a tinge of green. One of a set of armor pieces casting the image of the Gravebird, and power spells which summon rings of specular light. Gravebirds are ancient golems created to guard the spirit graves, built where all manners of death ultimately drift. So where the fuck am I? Oh, you fucking suck so much. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I'm gonna hit you with Cragblade and you're not gonna freaking like it, mister. Stop spinning! Dick! Oh, I hate you! That's it, I'm casting the whole shebang. People like you deserve to die. If you could only deflect. I'm deflecting your comment. So I'm gonna actually have to kill the fucking birds here because they're just gonna fucking chase my ass otherwise. At least that bird. That bird's gotta die, 100%. I mean, I guess while I'm here, I might as well kill the rest of them. What are they dropping? Hold up, minute. Oh, just smithing stones. Yeah, I guess it's fair. Slowly but surely, we'll work up enough money to level up and get the Mesmer Orb. Smile. Smoke it with the 99 cent to cry. Dog. 99 cent. Oh! I don't like this guy. It's not even like the fact that I lose my runes there. It's just I fucking hate this walk up here. This sucks. The worst part is I know there's gonna be like a fucking like site of grace like 10 meters away from that elevator I've been taking down. Like it would just be typical. Don't fucking do it. I really thought that I could block that. And for a minute, it was true. But afterwards, it wasn't. Son of a bitch. This is fine. I will be okay. Stop. You don't get to cast, you're dead. Ay, cabron! I fucking hate these guys. Holy shit, they are so annoying. Ugh. Fuck you, I'm out. Just leave me alone. 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 I want to leave. I don't want to fucking deal with you. You are such bullshit, you know that? Oh, fuck you. He approacheth. I must make my actions quickly. Escape. Alright, now this motherfucker. Yeah, give him the whole fucking works. You know what? Fuck it. Hit him with a tornado. Oh, you fucking bitch! You know what? Fuck you. Dude! Do you ever stop fucking attacking? Just give me this. I don't care. You know what? That's what you fucking get. Fuck you. Alright. Shall we continue? This bitch better not be up here. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. Ignore mechanics. Lol, you played yourself. Spin the wheel! Man, okay. Sigh deeply. I don't even have my fucking flasks on me, really. Alright. You're about to throw a tornado at me, aren't you? Alright, let's just do this. Ow. You dick. Fuck you. Wow, that is like no fucking health back on those attacks. Alright, gonna go ahead and swap that out of my fucking physic. Holy shit. Horned Warrior's Great Sword. A curved great sword of horned warriors, keepers of the tower. A heavy weapon made to bring the deft strength of warriors to bear. With ornamental tangled horns allow the blade to serve as a medium for horn calling. The Stormcaller. Rah. Man, get that bitch ass shit out of here. Give me this fucking side of grace. I don't want to go back down there. That place sucked. why. I just thought the game would be cool and let this fucking tier here actually be cool, but it wasn't. It just kind of sucked. I mean, for like a build where you're hitting 50 times or some shit in a second, maybe it's useful. But for me, who has big impactful hits and it's not even a percent based off of the damage you deal, I think I'm good. I think I'm good, dog. Right, and what's up here? Who the fuck are you again? Yeah, it is.
It was never kindly Mikula, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along.
Nah, I just keep moving forward.
Might descend to lordship.
Sure, I guess.
Plans to begin with. I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along.
Sure.
The clashing of the favored laws, such that one would prevail.
Can we just like not fight?
If you insist upon facing Mikula the Kind,
I'm just gonna go ahead and do this.
don't tarry now.
Yeah, sure. Sanguine Lord, yeah. Alright. Yeah. Alright, fuck it, let's go.
Don't you
My
dare
buffs.
approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leader, Rival Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember asking, that was the thing.
It's just what you said it would be. Oh, Mikula.
Dude, I don't care. Dang, I've got like a personal bone to pick with you after you fucking did that shit to me earlier. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. You did not get that off! That is some bullshit and you know it.
I'm sorry. Speaking to you as a compatriot, when you stood before the withered army.
Alright, out of the way. Hey. Dap me up. Appreciate it. So I'm sure that was supposed to feel more significant, but I kind of forgot all of them. Well, bye. The caterpillar arbor. Let's take a look at Lada's blade. Not even the Mikula fan club can defeat John Elden Ring and his 2 slabs of metal. Fucking real. Light greatsword with gold inlaid. Weapon of Leda the Needle Knight. Deals holy damage. Though polished to a mere sheen, this blade still reeks with the stench of crusted blood that lingers from the cull of her knightly comrades. Needle Piercer. Skill of Needle Knight and Leda. Generates 10 golden needles, which pierce their targets all at once. Those pierced are purged of all ailments and special effects alike. Ah, you sealed me, bitch. Hold up, does that require int? No, it requires dex. Okay, thank God. Falx, curved swords with long sickle-like blades. A pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands. Forged by a horn set in the name of revenge. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield. Revenger's Blade. Dash up to an enemy and slash them open with the blades held in each hand. By holding down the button, the initial dash will be extended, followed with a strong attack to hack the enemy to pieces. Grotesque Mask, constructed from countless solidified caterpillars. A ritual implement of the greater potentates of Bonnie Village. Used to ward off thoughts of impurity, doubt, temptation, and other wickedness one is vulnerable to while absorbed in divine ritual. Ragged black cloth, overlaid with braided cord, attire of a vengeance-seeking horn set. The braided cord ties together the vow of the revenger and the victim's grudges. It must never come undone. Enhances both watchful spirits and the vengeful spirits summoned by horned barons. A lightly soiled loincloth of ragged A lightly soiled loincloth of ragged cloth does little more than conceal one's nether regions. Attire of vengeance. Okay. Is that the fight you were talking about, by the way? That would be different? Dane's footwork. I took his feet, baby. You ain't need those no more. A technique for hand-to-hand combat without the aid of a weapon. This martial art focuses on kicking techniques. This kick-based martial art is unique to Dane, a dryleaf and sworn ally of Leda. He acquired these skills by training with the aid of a waterfall, letting the water beat his body and throwing himself into its basin. Palm Blast, skill of the spiritual sequels known of the Dryleaf sect. Imbues hand with energy before using a palm strike to unleash an explosive blast. The already formidable power and impact can be bolstered by charging the attack. Well, them motherfuckers folded pretty quick, except later. That bitch was strong. I'll be taking what's yours, though. Thank you very much. Leda's armor. Chest armor of Needle Knight Leda. Slightly strengthens attacks following a dodge roll or backstep, as well as dash attacks. Kinda cool. Embroidered with a golden cross tree motif, the chalk white cloak and surcoat symbolizes the honor of the Needle Knights. Kindly Mikola fashioned us all as his needles, to quell all, to ward away all. Yeah, well, that didn't quite work now, did it? Y'all didn't expect me, John Elden Ring, with my slabs of fucking steel. What? Why do I get the feeling I'm about to see like a fucking like draconic sentinel here? Know what I mean? Kind of got that fucking feel, don't it? Alright. Well, time to get my ass beat, I guess. Can I at least bank a level? Yes, sir. Alright. Crisp 200. So what does this look like? Hey! That's pretty cool. I like that. Alright, fuck. Y'all ready to watch me get my ass beat on repeat for like an hour?
My loyal blade and champion of the festival.
Let's go. Can't believe we're about to one-shot the boss.
Will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
So Miyazaki saw us saying, hey, can we fight Radon at his peak? And decided to let us fight Radon at his peak. And we're about to get our ass fucking folded. We are about to become dirty laundry. He's gonna put us in the spin cycle, he's gonna take us out, he's gonna dry us out in the sun, and then he's gonna fold us. Alright, you know, I was kind of busy there. Alright, hold up. You was bitch made for that. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, let me get an attack in. There's supposed to be a fight. When's it my turn? Ah, bitch! Why you got fire magic? Alright, hold up. Dog! I need 2 seconds! That's blood flame. Get that shit out of here. You don't need that. All right. Now I know what you're thinking. Huma, you got your ass beat. Yes. But it ain't gonna happen again. Watch this drive. All right, bitch. All right. I know what you're thinking. Huma, you got your ass beat again. I pressed roll. This is gonna be a while. Alright. Do your thing. Yep. Alright. I could have swore I did not time that roll properly. That's death. My streamer is washed, dog. I'm sorry. I didn't think the two-ton gorilla that moves as fast as Melania would would be doing anything less than destroying me. How did he lose to Melania, dog? That bitch should have been dead 2 seconds into the fight. Are we just... Okay, so we skipping the funny thing then. Oh no, we just wanted to wait a minute. Now, can I convince you to not do this? 100 Tarnish versus Wonder Dawn. To be fair, I'm getting a lick in almost every single time. If there were 100 of me going one by one and he wasn't healing, he'd be done. It'd be over. On God, he ain't got it in him. Ah. Oh, okay, so we got like some Manus kind of shit here. Alley-oop me and then destroy me in midair. Can we wait a second? Can we wait a second? Can we wait a second? I'm just... What if I'm behind you? Okay, you got an attack for that. I just want to be full health, you know, because it just feels like you're full health as well, and I don't quite appreciate that. That's Blood Flame. Alright, there's one of the attacks and it's like three-piece chicken McNugget that comes out super fucking fast. $20 if you beat him? Smokey, you're just gonna give me $20. You like implying I'm not gonna win. Unless you meant that attempt, then in which case, yeah, no, you get to keep $20. So about that one. I don't know about that one, dog. I don't know about that one. $20 if you beat him before I go to bed. You have 1 hour. Okay. Call me AI because I'm about to be machine learning this bitch. I swear to God I'm not hitting that button, by the way. I'll take that. Ah. 2. Understood. Okay. Don't know if that's a guaranteed on the 3rd follow-up, but if I just treat it like that, I can actually get through it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's kind of hard to find. So, okay, I guess I gotta roll. I gotta roll that in order to not fucking get pulled? Maybe? Bro is not Zentreya. Did Zentreya do this in like fucking 1? Alright, I gotta roll forward on that one, because if I roll back, I'm rolling straight into the fucking shockwave he throws out. Definitely was like an Artorias type shit. Except doesn't Artorias do it like fucking 3 times when he like jump slams? This is definitely gonna be the type of thing where I gotta just figure out where the fucking attack windows are, because he's just throwing shit out left, right, and center. I don't even know if I can really get the, Well, see, I kind of had that one coming. I'm probably dead here, right? 1, 2, 3. If it wasn't on him, I could actually get something in there. Alright, can I roll through these? Not quite. Okay, I thought he was like pulling there. Double sit? Okay. I bet you there's a moment where you can jump his blades. If I can figure that out, we in it. I'm just saying, if Elden Ring was cool, it'd let you use Melania Scarlet into Aeonia to one-shot him like she did. It would be funny if it was like weak to fucking Scarlet Rot. One. Okay, so it's a variable amount. Got it. 1. So that one's relatively punishable. Okay, you have to like roll that last second in order to not get in the range of it. So I wasn't looking at him. Okay. Alright, if I skirt behind him on that one, that's a hit. 1. Takes to the skies, wait. Okay, half of those got eaten by the fucking wall. He can come out of that real quick. 1, 2, 3. Strongest dual-wielding greatsword user of today versus strongest dual-wielding greatsword user of history in his prime. Devious Sky Meter can probably use Circle Strafe. Yeah. That's one thing I was thinking I might try. Is Vro ready for this? Nah, dog. I'm getting my ass beat in the tutorial. He's about to fucking send me to Jesus.
Lord brother,
Put them grippers away. Ain't nobody need to see that.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
Fuck no. Space pussy got me acting unwise. The blue snatch speaks a different order.
I, Nicola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
Fuck out of here. Grah! Ain't no way! Fuck yourself, Grah! No! Let go of me, 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 let go of me. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Alright, fair play. Get the fucking twink mark off me. Oh! Alright, so he just gets a million blades. Got it. Understood. Bible verse of the day, Luke 18:14. I tell you that this man, rather than the other, went home justified before God. For all those who exalt themselves will be humbled, and those who humble themselves will be exalted. Damn, bro saw them twink grippers and said, it's time to get serious. You must resist the pussy, power of the gay. Assigned twink at boss fight. Did you notice the grab did nothing? It put the fucking womb symbol over my head. I didn't like that. Don't do that again. You bitch. Oh, you just get a tornado. Got it. Hold up, set. Mid-fight sips. I'm sure you understand. Alright, I'm gonna need you to fuck off for like 2 seconds. Okay, I see. You ain't gonna let me have that. You ain't gonna let me have that. You ain't gonna let me have that. I understand. I understand! You ain't gotta do that. Mid-fight back shots made him stronger. Watching this with my grandma. Hello, grandma. Get good. Talk, I'm out here trying. I got $20 to make, you see. You know you had to do it to him. Alright, bitch. Run it back. I can do that shit too. I don't care. Stagger. Do I look like I fucking asked? Go next phase. Go. I don't give a fuck. Run it back. Run it back. You better fucking kill me because I was gonna stagger your ass. I'm gonna get some fucking scissors. I'm gonna cut that hair. No way I had to do it to him. Powerful is the man who has a soft boy to fight for. Isn't that like his fucking brother? Like, I don't want to be that guy, but like, ain't they related? No. No, fuck off. Don't talk about that part. We didn't need to worry about all that. Hey, can you get back down here? Actually, you know what? I was gonna say it's probably for the best that you just stay up there for a minute. Okay. All right. Now wait a minute. 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 Fair play. Goodbye. All right. It might look grim out there, but we have options. I'm gonna start buffing now. All right, go ahead and do your thing. Go ahead and do your thing. I thought I was in range of that. I thought I was in range of that. Don't look down at me like that. What are you... Is there a worm there or something? What the fuck are you looking at? Alright, I've decided. I don't give a fuck about buffing. That should take too long. Instead, I just drink my sippy cup and then I wait for him to charge. Alright. Come on. Can I get two in? If he does a stompy like that, yeah. Wait, I think I can stagger here with one more. Right? Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna drink and then eat this shit. Ooh! Was really hoping that would stagger. Was really hoping that would stagger. This one will though, right? Okay. Now wait a minute! 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 Mekala with the fucking steel chair! Hold up. I forgot that staggers on bosses like drop off after like a couple seconds, so my timer was a little off there, you know? Little off. Is it greed that is killing him? Potentially. But you have to consider, the longer the fight goes on, the higher the chance of my death anyways. So... kinda just need to fucking throw hands. Throw hands until one of us is dead. Alright, fair play. Alright, my fault, OG. My fault, OG. My fault, OG. Alright, can you wait like 2 seconds? No? Okay, we're just doing this. Alright, hold up. Okay. Get some space. Run left. Dodge. Now he's gonna do some bullshit. Ow. I need to learn the one where he like pulls in, because I still don't know what the tell for that one is just yet, compared to the other grab ones that he got. I'll give you that one. That one was extremely greedy. I just really thought I can make it work, you know? Alright guys, I know he does a lot of damage, but what if I just use a Blood Boil Aromatic? What if I just do that? Certainly this can't come back to bite me in the ass. That would be foolish. He's not gonna do his thing, is he? Alright, we're just gonna... Alright then. Like I said, still don't understand that one. So, fair fucking play. I should just not approach him. I should just wait for him to jump my ass. Alright, try it again. Good to see those buffs be used. Nah, cause watch, we're gonna do 50 more billion damage the moment he jumps us, right? Watch this shit. That did not do any more damage than I'm used to. I'm just gonna run. That's it. One of these days you gotta stagger. It's in the law. Just got back from a very successful Night Rain run where I near solo Gaping Dragon. Or Gapingest Dragon. Very nice. We are getting our ass beat by Biggs McFuck here. Because I'm getting extremely greedy. Alright, gamer, lean forward. Do the thing. Do the thing. There you go. Because that's free. Oh, fuck yourself. I think I need to roll right it. Assume we reached phase 2 yet? Yeah, we did it like 3 times now, I think. First time we immediately staggered him because the stagger had carried over from the previous phase. So that was kind of funny. Alright, come on. Do your thing. Come on. You're wasting my buff time. I'm dead. Because that hits all around him. There's a couple of attacks where you just have to eat some damage. If you can't eat the damage, the fight is much harder. Yeah, I'm kind of fucking figuring that out. You're my Cragblade, peon. I was really trying to stagger my roll there. Fuck it. I knew that was going to be a stagger. Now we just need a double drink. Don't fucking do it! Ow, bitch. One, two, three, and the overhead, and roll. Was really hoping for a stagger. I should stop hoping for that. I gotta remember that Crag Blade falls off, and that there goes like a big chunk of my stagger damage. I think phase 2 I should not be going for stagger at all. I think it's only feasible to try and do that during phase 1. Phase 2 I need to like treat it more like a fucking endurance. A marathon. It's all about just staying alive than it is just rush down. I can kind of sprint it the first part here. But the moment he starts getting all that fucking chip damage on top of his other bullshit, it gets a little harder. Okay, so I have to be behind him if I don't want to get hit by that. Alright, one. I'm dead. It's been a while since he tossed me up in the fucking air like that and diced me like he's playing Fruit Ninja. Running back. I'm dead. Oh! Okay. Panic rolled that, so I didn't think I was getting out of it without getting hit. And then one more roll. I think he's due for the stagger. I'm also due for getting my ass beat, but that's just how life is, yeah. There it is. Should be able to get a sip here. I don't think I'm supposed to be over here. Okay, I don't know about that one, Chief. Ah, I see. I'm gonna run my ass off this way. Let's just top off, shall we? I mistimed that so fucking bad. And I think I'm dead. Yeah. I don't... That one does like a vortex around him. I think if I get hit by that one, I just am gonna get fucking dunked on. Interesting to know that if you do a riposte into the second phase, though, it locks you in wherever you were. Good to know. If I do this first, and then this, there's time for it. From like 75 to 0 in 2 swings. That shit is crazy. I would argue maybe not that one game. That one felt a little unfair. Yeah, see, that's... Oof. I don't know what the real play against that one is. Drink. Drink again. I think I get that off. 2. Really thought I had gotten that one. Alright. See, like, I guess maybe I just need to swap to my to one hand and block, because I don't know how the fuck I get out of that. And when Dark Eater Midir was considered to be the hardest FromSoft boss ever, looks like he made a well balanced. Take Ancient Dragon fight at Bale Mountain is way harder than Midir. Never fought Midir, so I can't say. That Ancient Dragon fight sucked big cock, though. I will say that. All right. Swear to God, I'm getting like the timing on that riot, but I'm still getting rocked for it. Alright, come on. Let's go. Do something. Okay, hold up. Yeah, no, that just eats through health. There's no point. Yeah, you just have to dodge that. Okay. Alright. That's what I was looking for. I was pretty sure I did enough damage prior that I can just let that rock. Don't touch me. I am tired of you. I'm dead. Oh! Maybe not. The fact that that just hits in a fucking radius is rough. Fair. 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a slug match at the end there. That chip damage is a bitch and a half. Oh, wrong button. Oh well. Have you ditched your blue flask yet? No, I'm just a dumbass and have forgotten to do that, like, for the entire game. Alright, close the gap, come on. Okay, I'll close the gap. Alright, so I've got the timing on that down a bit better now. I noticed that it's a shout before he does it. Right, so I gotta weather this phase here. Overhead, roll here, double drink. I didn't know he follows that up at the end. Okay. This time they're rolling that, obviously. Follow me here. Stagger. Fuck. That was not the case. We are so cooked, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck. That's fine. We just drink. What the? Okay, bitch.
I promise you a 1,000-year voyage.
I promise you. Shut the fuck up. I'm done with you. Leave me alone.
I'm tired of the twink whispering in my ear. Shut up, I say. Shut up, I says to the twink. No, says the twinks.
I'm done playing with you.
All right. I'm ready for the boss. Fuck it, just damage through, who cares? I'm like out of fucking stamina. Seen some people do some whack ass tech to negate damage from his T-pose beams. I have to assume you can do some fucking nutso shit. So I think part of my problem right now is I'm getting stuck between the idea of I need to play it slow and safe and what the fuck is a dodge? All I know is attack. Fuck out of here. I think I drink right now. Just get some health back because we're about to... Yeah. That's about what I thought was going to happen. That's gonna hurt. Oh, fuck it. What if I do this? Hey, that's pretty good. I wanted to roll!
I promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I think maybe I need to roll to his right. 'Cause if I'm rolling from the way he's swinging, it's gonna put me right in the fucking way of his attack, I guess. Unless I'm not understanding how those beams of light come out. Actually, while I'm thinking about it. What if I put that on? What if I put that on? Alright. Okay, we're doing... Oh. Alright. Alright, I just... If you kill me right now, then you're... you fucking asshole! Ah, you're an asshole!
What if instead of Megalon's back, it was Ben instead?
Lanny would instantly be playing this shit. So the twink is evil or something, alright? Scar Seal may be a factor in you taking too much damage. Potentially. But I've used it for every other boss, and I haven't learned my lesson yet. Have at me, bitch. Do your thing. God damn. Some of those attacks hit like the fucking might of the sun. I really need to stop moving forward too. Just move forward a little bit so that way I'm not up against the wall and then just wait for him to do his attack. Come on, go for it. Come on, come on, there we go. Oh, that is so staggered. That one's not, I'm just stupid. You know what? Fuck it. Send it. I'm not sure how I'm not fucking hit right now, but I'll take it. Oof. That one I just got hit by a sword. Ain't really nothing to that. Worst case, I can always break out fucking Tish if I want to just win. Because having somebody else soaking aggro usually makes it way easier to get the stags. Alright, let's go. Lay on this shit. It's rough. I also really can't be doing like jump attacks, honestly, because like fucking I'm getting caught on like the startups for the next attacks if they come out too quick. I can't recover from fucking hitting the ground. Alright, I got a feeling, boys. This is the one. Right here. Watch this shit. Watch this drive. Oh, wrong thing. Hold up. So I can't get out of there without being too punished. Got it. I don't think I'll be taking this blast, thank you very much. Got pushed into the fucking light there. Just got here to see you get cooked and get cooked. Welcome to the last boss of fucking Elden Ring. I'm getting hit by that. Yep. Motherfucker. Cheeseburger. I really need to remember to swap off that fucking thing. Damn. Okay. That was such a quick turnaround. What the fuck? Is that legal? I think that's stagger. Nope. Well, the next one should be stagger, right? No? How about the next one then? Before I fucking die? Please? Okay, we'll just take that. Come down here! Fuck! Well. Where'd he go? No, stop, stop, stop! So that is, extremely punishing. $20 is still on the table. I'm still here. Yes, Mocha? Don't worry, I'm gonna cash in. That is the most fuck you move I've seen. Yeah, that's a, you didn't dodge the one tell. Get ready to fucking die, idiot. Fuck out of here. Well, guess I'm over here. Might as well re-crag blade while I got a second. Oh, son of a bitch. Don't! Alright. Hello. Hello! Get out of there for that. And double roll and fucking bitch. Too much shit in your repertoire. Just drink. I'm dead. Should have been fair ass, super long range, consistent damage, hard part is keeping aggro from her. Big boy Radon in Moog's flesh wearing his yandere femboy friend as his cape. What if I start with this? Those panic rolls punished, as I should be. Okay, this one... Oh, pack it up, boys. Right at the tip. A boy smoke a lady butterfly as hard cola bet 20 buckaroonies if he fronts a Radon, right? He about to pull out cheat engine. Yeah. Yeah, because I would pull out cheat engine instead of just using a summon. Yeah, Lady Butterfly is usually her first time, but as soon as you like figure out her shit, it's not too bad. I mean, I guess same can be said for like any fucking boss, right? So that ain't saying much. The delay on that shit sometimes just trips me the fuck up. I feel like a summon will do nothing here. A summon will give me precious few seconds to potentially heal in second phase. That, or it'll just do consistent damage to keep stagger up, which both are going to be huge. Kind of figured you can throw shit at her while she's jumping to floor her, so the fight isn't as horrible as most people. Yeah, that does help during that fight pretty decent bit. I'm just gonna fucking double send it there. Is it wise? Probably not. But it does let me do that. Got any rune arts? Like 60, I'm sure. I don't think I'm getting out of here in time, so let's just go ahead and chunk it. Drink. Okay. A little bit of spacing. Dodge. Okay. If I'm that close, it doesn't matter. Got it. Okay, so there's a little bit of a different timing on the roll you have to do behind him there. Alright, and that's just the grab, so... I was getting fucking confused on where I even fucking was for that one. Yeah, I'm just dead. Ugh! Tish has potential to kill him enough with enough ashes. That makes sense. I haven't beaten this boss, so I got no clue on how you could beat Big Boy. It's just a matter of learning. Same as any boss. Basically, the grindstone was my way. I had Lieutenant with a whip build stagger and my cord to riposte. Or Miser cord. I've been playing so much Sekiro that I'm timing each of these moves to deflect them. You're cooked. Alright. Are we just... You would! Wait until I do fucking Cragblade again, you cocksucker! Ah! Oh! What if I just, like, stand right here? Don't stand right there. Okay, so make sure you got some distance between you and him when that happens, because, I don't think you can roll through that. I think that just fucking kills you! Alright. Come on, do your fucking... Oh my god, you annoying cunt. You know, I'm gonna call some bogus on that one game, but sure. I think that's... Well, if I fucking hit. You know what, fuck it. Stagger fell off. You hate to see it, folks. Whip is a lot of poise damage, though can't repose. It's a bit jarring when a strong attack from a whip can make Melania do micro staggers. No shit. Huh. Ash baby type of death. Alright, are you gonna do your fucking signature move here, or are we gonna like... There we go. Thank God. One free smack. Build up a little bit of distance, and then roll. Alright, we're good. Meet him halfway. He does the leap. Does he bounce? Nope. Hit him again. I think I have to dodge that like initial, so I need like a slight delay, so maybe run then dodge. I got out of it once. It's probably gonna come down in the same way to beat Melania, just like fucking pure luck on the second phase. Good RNG on the attacks. If I'm completely honest. At least that's how it's feeling right now. Should be a stagger. We'll just double sip here, and then phase 2 will be in just a second. Yeah, you cocksucker. So there's not even enough time to do like a full punish there, at least after the attack, because you can just follow that shit up. I thought I got hit there. Calling me fucking surprised. So rocks and then the fucking million attack of fuck yourself. Holy shit, that is annoying as fuck. Maybe I'm just supposed to run for that. That might be the way, because I'm moving too slow. Because the after images don't seem like they seem to like they lock on a direction or like a position, not your direct place and then zip to it. That makes sense. Alright, we're just gonna do this. Well, at least I tipped you there. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. We now know how to get out of that, so that's good. 90% sure you can dodge that first attack in the second phase. I mean, I could try it next time. If I get hit, I'll just fucking double heal anyways. Really, I need to try and go in second phase without any damage on me. So that way I don't have to like heal out the gate. Alright, you have to be a certain distance away or else you just get caught. Got it. Oh, that one sucks. Alright, wait. I can get out of this. Tracking on that can be a little weird sometimes. can just go ahead and rush him down. Time on that's a little odd. In the sense that I don't have it yet, so I'm just gonna get hit by it. Just those after images are so fucking rough. I feel like if you're not already running, you're fucked. He's like the one boss I disagree the most because quite a bit of his follow-up attacks and combos are a bit too quick to dodge, even for a dex user. Yeah, I mean, like, some of these, like, you got a second at the end of his attack string, but, like, if he follows up with certain attacks, it's just, like, you're done. Like, a little bit of a delay on that one, I can get out. You also have to do, like, a weird dodge for that one, where you dodge preemptively. That has such a delay. Was that the best attempt so far? It might have been. Not this one, the one previous, obviously. Chip damage was usually what killed me during my first playthrough, since he was a dex build. Let him cook. Okay. Back off for a second. Should have time right here. That's so weird. I swear I'm not like in the range of that. Yeah, I fucked that up. Ugh. Some of these like lingering hitboxes are very fucking annoying. Because it's not like it's doing enough damage to kill me. It's enough to just like throw me off my game though. Alright. Let's get some buffs up real quick. Alright, decent start. Shit is rough. What if I put this on? Let's see if that makes any fucking difference. Yeah, it's brilliant. Just pull back for a second. You gotta actually be facing it or else it doesn't block. Seriously? Fuck's sake. And I'm pretty sure I can't just block that because it's just gonna chunk my fucking stamina. I wonder. Seriously, Chris? Consort fight? The hell is this? Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna do this attack instead. You fake as fuck for that one. The clear solution is to change up the whole build and run Flame of Frenzy incantations.
Smoker, this is why we pay you the fucking big bucks.
Ain't no way Holy's gonna do fuck all against him, so I'm not even gonna bother. That is so fucking annoying. What a bitch. Alright. I'm gonna try something different here when we get to phase 2. If you get a friend, I get a friend. Bitch, fuck you. Tish, fuck him up! Send him to Jesus! Tish? Tish, send him to Jesus. Tish! Tish! He is killing me! Tish, I need you to take aggro. What the fuck was that? That was... psychotic. What the fuck is going on? Alright, Tish, hold aggro! Tish, don't let the twink whisper in your ear, Tish. It's not worth it. He will not show you his OnlyFans. So yeah, that does, hey, that... there were results. Alright, Mr. Miyazaki. If this is what you want to fucking run it, I'm game. I still don't think that quite does it to me, game, but okay. Death and death damage, chucked a lot of Radon. Honestly, it's just a matter of I need fucking Tish to take aggro for like 2 seconds so that he's not looking at me, and then I can just fucking hit him from behind. I can give the back shot or the back shots, is what we're trying to do here. speaking, Destiny Death, Malekith's Blade fucks in Night Rain. I don't think I've come across it yet. It's so annoying that that hits. 1, 2, 3, double drink. Or single drink, not double. Ah, you whore! I swear he changes up the timing on that shit. Dust and Death and Night Rain is its own thing and deals a fuck ton of damage. Ooh. I'm assuming it's a fucking legendary weapon. What fun attacks. That he just sends 50,000 after images of himself. Very fun. Very cool. I don't know how I feel about that one. I would rather deal with waterfowl, I think. If I'm completely honest. Yeah, it's legendary. I've had it consistently drop from Cursed Roof Fucker in the Citadel. That's where it dropped from me. Gotcha. I knew the stun was coming. Just thought I could get it off before he hit me. I hate you. 6 times image attack with non-repeating pattern. Actually, I would say it's with repeating pattern. Because it does the same fucking thing 6 times in a row. And it says, bye-bye health. Fuck you. Ugh. What a cunt. I love the little shaky diggy I gotta do while I wait for him to, like, fucking play the game. There we go. Thank God. Yeah, if you dodge forward, that's gonna suck. Dude, seriously. Some of his combos share the same startup, with some even being able to stop and go in a different combo. Yeah, and when he's doing this much damage on those attacks, I don't know, it kind of feels a little bullshit, not gonna lie. Feels like artificial difficulty. If only you could fucking deflect shit. True as fuck. I don't know. I know some sweat lord would be like, actually, if you just do this extremely precise combo of moves, he can't hit you. And it's like, yes, I realize that there are no hits available. Do I look like one of them? Do I look like one of those people? I think we can just send him to phase 2 right there, right? Yeah. Alright, just trying to run. Okay, oh no, so we're doing something different this time. Oh no, we just wanted to wait a second. We just wanted to punish me because I was trying to. Ooh, you bitch! A curse upon you! 1,000 years of death! Honestly, this would be more fun too if there wasn't the fucking like 5,000 beams of light coming from God every time I wanted to do something. I'm gonna get hit. Yep. Alright guys, remember, at the end of this, he's just gonna do this. Alright, that kind of worked. A little bit. Don't fucking touch me, you twink bitch. I'm dead. Fuck my life. It's just non-stop, man. There's just... You can't catch a break and you were getting chip damage whether you like it or not. I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna take this off and I'm gonna put this on for once. I'm just gonna see if maybe that makes any difference whatsoever. I don't think I can summon Tish now, but that's fine. Holy fuck. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned, but I fucking... I feel like the boss who's doing massive amounts of damage shouldn't be, like, throwing out just area of effect tick damage as well on top of everything. I can summon Tish. Alright, Tish, we're about to have a bad time. Visually so much going on. Deflect is so fucking fun, it would make these fights feel a bit better for some instances. Yeah, I mean, like when you're getting fucking after image 10 times and you haven't time to deflect on that and it feels very rewarding to do so. Yeah, that would feel really fun. But we're not there, unfortunately. Really wish Radahn was in Night Rain as a Night Lord. Imagine the solo Executor runs. Fun ass fight in Night Rain. I put a new towel rack in the bathroom and almost botched it twice. There's no shot that you haven't staggered! Well, goodbye, fellas. Okay. Huh? I could have swore I rolled that. Alright, we're gonna have to fucking block, roll. That's not what I told you to do, video game. Alright, you know what? Just fucking full heal. I don't care. It's not like I'm getting 8 fucking flasks before this fight's over. He's just changing up his combo strings now. I don't get it. Well. Give me a sec. Well, that one I know I can punish at least. Unless he jumps! Wait, no. I can just dodge out of the way. That one, not so much. Oh, great. Are we doing this bullshit again? Alright. Pray. Where is... Okay. Back to this point. Back to this I go. I was wondering how you deal with that. The answer is I don't. I just die. Can you hit him, please? It's fine. I'm good. I think I'm dead. Unless he does that. I'm not used to that follow-up. Could have swore I rolled that, but sure. It's fine. Where would you rate your frustration percentage-wise? Solid 65%. I think I've enjoyed almost every other boss fight. This one I'm not having fun with. It's... like, the first phase, like, alright, I just am choking. That's fine. Most of these are reactable, though that's... I see we're just going to do something completely different this time. And then you're gonna do that. Very interesting. But sometimes after my attack, I just am going to have to eat a hit because... yeah, like right there. Like, what was that startup? Like, that attack is fair. You have ample time to see what he's gonna do, and you can react to it. But some of these, like, startups after an attack, it's like he's instantly in the animation. Fuck yourself if you thought you were gonna do anything other than take a fucking lick. And then this phase of the fight, I just genuinely do not like. These after image things and the amount of damage that these, like, this light does, I don't know, does not feel quite fair. Yeah, this part right here. Yeah, cause that's fun. That's fun. Like, can you even roll through that? Or do you just have to run? Is that the only choice you have? Oh, fucking hell. Honestly, just drink the fucking physic right now. We're not getting staggers in the second phase. At least not in any consistent form. Might as well just fish for quicker staggers on this phase and then call it a day. I could have swore he was gonna dash there. Usually he does. Sky. Alright, now he's gonna target me, so I'm just gonna run right. You can't run that. So I guess just take your fucking lumps. Okay, so he just became incorporeal. Understood. Fucking Christ. Like, I'm not even asking, like, for cheese or, like, fucking to get a no-hit here. I'm just asking for, like, a bit more reasonable timings on some of this shit. If I just run, do I get hit? No, okay, so you can run that at a certain distance. Yep, unavoidable damage. Brilliant. And just a whiff because of the nature of jump attacks sometimes. And see, like that, the startup on that attack in particular is just fucking brutal. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to spot dodge that when you're in the middle of, like, an animation. And if the solution is just don't fucking attack, then I don't know how I'm supposed to fucking win. If I run right or left, I can just run it. Second jump. Alright, phase 2. Get my friend in, run away. Back off, swap to one hand in case he targets me on this next bit. Okay, I just get hit. Honestly, the fact that that feels like tech getting hit by the rock so that way you're on the ground and aren't going to get hit as easily, that is kind of weird. I know that that's not what you're supposed to do, but like it just honestly feels a bit better than trying to do the other shit. Just gonna wait for him to... Okay, why did I get moved over here? I think part of the issue is it's just not clear what the fuck he's doing sometimes. Like, sometimes you can see, like, what's gonna happen, right? Other times it's like, I don't even get what the fuck you're doing. Is this where he leaves? Or is he just doing another area? Yeah, another area. Alright, he's gonna do some bullshit here in a minute. I can feel that. Why did he... I do not understand that shit. Okay. Full heal. Let's see if this works. No, you can't block that. You just can't block that. Okay. Okay. Fuck shield and board, sword and board users, I guess. Holy shit. It's made from Moog's corpse, right? Does the shackle work on him? Maybe. I guess I could try that at some point. And I'm up in the air, and I'm down on the ground. Yippee! Alright. And I don't have the right thing out. Alright. I'm gonna have to just tank that. You fucking whore. Really? And I only hit like one of the fucking 2 hits on that. Alright. Fuck yourself. And that's gonna hit me, and... Really? Fucking hell. Such a fucking bitch and a half. Honestly, that's not a good damage rotation. He's not super low on health, or like about mid health after that. I'd much rather have a little bit less. Just give myself some fucking room. Just breathe for a second. And I'm getting sent to God. Tish, I need you to take aggro for like 2 seconds. Thank you, sweetheart. You fucking bitch, how did you hit that? Oh my god. Alright. We're just gonna have to block it. And heal. So what's the fucking deal here? How do I fucking survive this? Okay, so just keep running, I guess. You son of a bitch. Ugh. Alright. I'm seeing something, I think. Oof. It's only getting better. Yeah, watch me get folded on the first attack here. Same jump. Single single. I'm gonna eat that. No matter what I did there. I'm just sweating it. I think this is a stagger. Nope. There it is. Fucking Christ. It's phase 2. I'm not gonna get out of there. Just eat it. Take a second while Tish is getting her ass beat to heal. Alright. That's gonna be fun. Tish is great. Great. I guess you just have to dodge the right for that, because, like, there really isn't much else I can tell as a way to get out of that. I shouldn't die to that. I really shouldn't. Just getting ping pong frazzles my brain. Alright, let's try just a fucking... Let's try a run where we just buff. See how quick we can do something here. Let's use the Frenzy Flame one, I don't really care. Alright, do your jump. I rolled forward, but it didn't go through. It's fine. I need to put the Old Lord's Talisman on as well, so that way I'm getting longer buffs. Otherwise those things are going to fall off real quick and make it essentially pointless. And I don't really think I'm taking many more licks than I normally would with these talismans on, so... Oh, I still do have the Old Lord's Talisman on. Alright, never mind. I forgot to buff that. Fuck my life. It's fine. No ash. I might try it without the ash for like one attempt. See how it goes. Because it means then I can do something like this. Get a quick lick off. And then... So no T-pose. Just going for it this time. Alright, sure. Guess I gotta be ready for that. It's fine. Alright. Let's get buffs up. Honestly, this is the biggest reason I usually don't do buffs, because I just don't like having to sit here for like an actual like 10 seconds. I'd rather just get back into the attempt on the boss. Alright, let's go. Alright, and then you're gonna do that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be phase transition, yep. Just heal. When I'm in range, we will be in range. Use this time at least to head towards him. Reapply Crag Blade. Maybe it's coat, but I do feel like the hair obfuscates stuff. I mean, it's definitely cope, but... Iconic 10-minute buffs for 5 seconds of gameplay, right? It's even shorter when you don't have the Old Lord Talisman, too. At least I think that's the name of the fucking talisman, and it extends your buff duration. I don't know if I agree with that game, but sure. Go for the jump. Come on, hurry up. It's not the jump I was talking about, but sure. And now we're in this shit. Yep, I'm getting tipped there because I rolled too late. That's, yep, I'm dead. Okay, so now I'm not. Guess don't look a gift horse in the mouth. And all that good shit. You would fucking grab me.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Mind if I get like a chance to heal real quick? I get the feeling that's gonna be a fucking staggering no. Bitch. That's one of those attacks I gotta learn, because I don't know what the proper rolls for those are. I feel like the 2-hit combo on that comes out so quick that if you dodge one, you're getting hit by the other. I feel like it does half the time. Oh, hello? Oh yeah, I'm hitting the wrong button, that's why. Oh, you know, the multi-crag blade. Just kind of a pro maneuver. You coat it with a lot of rocks, sometimes you get some gravel on it. That does big damage. Wish it wouldn't waffle about so long sometimes at the beginning. And we just get into it. I think that's a stagger. Yeah. That's transitioned in the next phase. And we're over here because of that, so it doesn't really matter. Just close the gap, we'll re-crag blade once we're out of range. He's gonna meet us halfway, which is nice. Alright, we need stamina. Run right. Dodge. I can't panic dodge there because then I'm gonna get hit by that. Drink. My best guess is just to run it. Try to get out of this and then re-crag. I thought he was following up with another one. Drink. Right, dodge. Yep, panic dodge, so punished. Hold up a minute, this might be punishable. Not quite. Heal. Oh, fuck. Okay. So some of that is more reactable. You just gotta like constantly be rolling when he does like the multi-attacks. Still, I feel like that was an attempt where I just got lucky. I feel like it's the same as Melania. I got lucky in that I didn't, he didn't throw out a couple of specific attacks there. But maybe, I don't know, you guys are watching. Maybe I did better than I'm thinking I did. You did it, you are the John Elden Ring. The deal's a deal, very good. The deal was I beat it in an hour. So not quite. I'll figure out a game to buy you that's $20 or some shit and pay that back to you. Well, let's take a look at that remembrance. Remembrance of a god and a lord. Remembrance of Radahn, consort of Miquella. Hewn into the shadow tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked. In their childhood, Miquella saw in Radahn a lord, his strength and his kindness that stood in stark contrast with their afflicted selves. And so Miquella made his heartfelt wish that Radahn would one day be his king consort. Cute, still incest. Let us go together. Are you guys ready for the fucking incest emote? Where is it? That's me when I see fucking blue life. Well, I guess the only thing left to do is touch this fucking stupid ass memory. Cute, still incest.
Lord brother, I'm going to be a god. If we honor our part of the vow, promise me you'll be my consort.
Hey, I think 2 hours for consort Radahn though ain't bad, all things considered. I mean, Melania took me like 3, so.
I'll make the world a gentler place.
Circlet of Light. The circlet of light which adorned Miquella's head as he returned in divine aspect. It has begun to fade into nothingness, slightly boost intelligence, faith, and arcane while boosting the power of Miquella's light. This circle was to be the very foundation upon which Miquella's Age of Compassion would be built, should it have ever come to pass. Took some people multiple days, so I think you're good. Unga Bunga strikes again. Gate of Divinity. Well, that was about, I don't know. More arcane. Yeah. Fucking hell. Let's up our shit real quick. That's what we had before. That's close enough.
Gate of bullshit.
Is there anything else over here? Maybe if I go to this fucking crazy looking thing. Seek God, but too high up. Oops. So I mean, is that it? Is there anything else I gotta do here, or is that basically fucking all she wrote? I mean, there's stuff down here, but like I think I'm good, pretty much. So the end is just like that cutscene, then you get the circlet, and then it's like go back to the main game, bitch. All remembrance boss is done. All right. Well, in that case, let's jump back to the round table hold real quick and look at what those 2 remembrances we got actually do for us. Because I'm a little curious. And then we'll be done and dusted with fucking Elden Ring. Is there any equipment from the champions here? Alright, we got Mesmer's helmets. Young Lion's helm. Golden helm worn by Radon in his younger years, proudly displaying his heroic red hair. It is fitting attire for a lion. When Melania Blade of Miquella let the wrought flower blossom in Aeonia, Radon heard a murmur in his ear. Miquella awaits thee, O promised consort. Alright then. What about the remembrances? Let's see here. You. Pole blade of the bud. It is a halberd. Arcane halberd causes rot buildup. Weapon of Romina, saint of the bud. A scarlet glaive with a dangling bud-like blade. Attacks cause buildup of rot. Once in the crumbling, burning church, Romina held the bud in speechless silence. That bud would become her blade. Romina's purification. Imbues the bud blade with scarlet rot butterflies before unleashing 2 large sweeping slashes. This was once considered a sacred act of purification. Or rotten butterflies. Incantation used by Romina. Summons a myriad of butterflies while performing a gentle twirl. The butterflies break apart on contact, scattering rot and setting off a chain reaction. The scarlet butterflies are as the goddess of rot's wings. Bereft of a master, they are soothed by Romina, who reached out to them. I fucking see. There are 2. Alright, so we've got Great Sword of Radon. It's an int one. Oh, these are int blades? Fuck yourself. Great Sword of Black Steel wielded by Radon in his youth. A pair of weapons decorated with a line main motif. These were in his possession immediately before his triumph over the stars. The swords of a lord who does not rely on physical strength and gravity alone. Unique skill, Promised Consort. Imbue the 2 great swords with the light of Miquella, then deliver a slashing attack accompanied by columns of light. Additional inputs allow for 2 follow-up attacks, or light speed slash. Assume a luminous form and leap forward to deliver a downward slash at the speed of light. This attack can be followed by an additional light attack. Charge to increase the power of the skill and the number of follow-up attacks. Or just fucking Light of Miquella. The strength of Miquella upon his deific return, wielded as an incantation. Annihilates foes with pillars of light. With a pillar of light. Miquella sought to accept all that was and would be, but found one that refused to be embraced. No wonder, as one god and one king consort is all the world would need. 72 faith. Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. Is Melania dead in the safe? Correct. Some small mini bosses left, I'm sure, but yeah, that's it. Now onto the final boss, getting the last map. No, bro, I think that's it. Light Mickey is a joke. Does it just suck? Does it, like, do no damage? Awesome. It is a joke. Fucking Faith Chads keep weeping. God damn it. It fucking sucks out here, man. Why can't we just killed Consort Radon? Int bros get a colossal greatsword, and you're telling me that Faith bros get a fucking fuck you? It costs more than the shitty tree. Deals a ton of damage, but the area and windup is so shit. Beautiful. Did he do the secret Erd Tree boss? Which one? I think I did all remembrance bosses, according to chat. I got the funny, like, dark sunflower, if that's what you mean. Yeah, I did that one. Hold up. Wait for it. Where is it? It's around here somewhere, I know it is.
La la la. La la la.
You wanna say something funnier? I full upgraded it. My funny Faith bonk stick. Nasty ass weapon. It's a funny weapon. You will respect it, motherfucker. The I didn't hear no bell ring flower. Yeah, that motherfucker just kept coming back and back and back until you finally hit it with the pesticide and went ah! And died. All right. Like I said, that's gonna do it for me, man. That's a 5-hour stream. I thought this was gonna be hopefully like 3.5. But turns out Consort Radon grabbed me by the neck and went and beat me to death. But we still won at the end of the day. We did win. They can't take that from us. I'll have a schedule up a little later. I know I try to have them up either Sunday night or Monday night. Obviously I'm still streaming, so I can't put it up right fucking now. But tentative plan for this week, I believe tomorrow is my watch night. I'll have to make sure we kind of like pitter-pattered between that and Wednesday. So I'll check with my my group, see when we're doing it. I think it's tomorrow. We'll correct it if otherwise. So we'll probably be back on Wednesday doing something. What we'll be doing, I don't know. I think about it. And then the rest of the week, I don't think there's anything big coming up. I want to say there's some other game coming out this month that I wanted to take a look at. Let me take a look at the June releases. Hold up just a sec. June game releases.
Oh, dude, the new Mario Kart. That's so freaking awesome, dude.
There was Deltarune. Anything coming for the Switch 2, I genuinely don't give a single fuck about. Dune Awakening came out, and it's whatever. Yo! Guys! Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic! Dude! That's freaking awesome! What if I do a Five Nights at Freddy's stream, guys? Is there anything fucking else of note? Battle Train, Rematch, Star Overdrive, Death Stranding 2. Didn't even play the first one. Yeah, so I don't think there's any big game releases, at least off the fucking dome right now, so we should be good. But yeah, anybody who's watching, hope you had a good time watching me get my fucking shit folded for a little bit. Hope you have a good rest of your day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you, and I'll see you at the next stream. Until then, y'all take care, alright?